from the oil.
Listen, we just need it. We got to pour it in the containers that you use to fill up your exactly. Okay. All jokes aside, what is going on, my frosty friends? My name is Winter Cassice, and welcome back to Discord Dungeons and Dragons with the Solaires, specifically with Wanderer, Tiny, Herma, Kazir, and Welf. Well, Stray and Welf. You know what I mean. Say hi, guys. Stray, you're in the game.
No.
Good luck.
Here. Yeah, it is here.
Oh shit.
Stray is in the game.
Oh no.
Guys, that was such a good session. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right. Dude, how Hi, Audrey. How freaking terrifying, by the way, would it be for you, Stray, if Kazir was the you and Stray was the character?
Oh God, I would be horrified in your campaign.
All right,
Get
Kazir.
better.
All right, Kazir. We're
Horrified. I don't want a crazy cat man with a shroom in his brain being around here.
I'm about to say being a living version of The Last of Us.
God, yeah.
All right, guys. Welcome to Humans and Offices. You guys got your characters. Kazir, you got your character. I believe his name was Stray. I need you to roll for IRS.
Roll for Texas.
Not one.
Ah, fuck! The copy machine is busted.
So basically, we need to take her house away because, well, you haven't paid for child support in 2 years, and
Shit. Man, the government's keep dragging. Dude,
you have a child now. Don't worry about where the child came from. You just have it now.
Dude, at some point, I want to make a meta episode where we actually play Humans and Offices.
I'd love that.
That would
kind of be like Liam O'Brien's one shot.
Yes, it would be similar
No,
to that, but no, similar
It'd be
but
like
different.
Robin.
Yeah, I was about to say it'd be probably more like Grog's one shot.
I don't remember Grog's one shot.
Oh, dude, that's a treat.
Wasn't it the Search for Bob?
No. That you're thinking of that was
I don't know.
that was the two shot when they came back. Or they brought Vox Machina back after they were in the Mighty Nine. The Grog one shot, it was right after they finished Vox Machina.
Okay.
It's where they played D&D as D&D.
God, what was it called? But was it Tankards and Bunions?
And Grog was the dungeon master.
Yes.
So
Grog was the dungeon master.
I believe it was what was it again? I believe it was Tankards and Bunions. I think is what it was called.
I really love those good terms.
Also, hi Audrey. About to say,
You already said hi.
I know, but I just want to make sure it was heard.
Yeah. I opened your stream and YouTube was like, "Did you know you're actually a mod on this channel still?"
It's been like 3 years, so we figured we'd remind you.
Yeah, for real.
I was about to say, I tend to forget that I need to take Cameron off of the mods. I keep
I
forgetting.
think YG is still modded.
I know. I keep listen. Okay, I moved. I had another child. Like life has just gotten away from me. I've had enough to make D&D maps and work on campaigns, but I have not had enough to work on the technical side of my YouTube channel.
Okay, we should.
Yes, we should get started.
What are we starting?
So we're
Violent.
welcome to we're back to Humans and Offices. No, last time on D&D.
Wait, isn't that the Satan game?
Yes, it is the Satan game, but I say we all worship Satan. We all worship Satan.
You're gonna get this taken down.
Dude, do you not know that's what half of Dungeons and Dragons means?
Listen,
You know, it's right there in the middle. Dungeons,
listen.
the dragons.
Listen. If anybody here is gonna take my channel down, it's me. Thank you very much. I'm the one who's sinking this ship. No,
Amen.
but I will say, just for the record, in case anybody goes back on the stream, we here at the Winter Cassice channel do not condone the worshipping of Satan.
At the WoW channel we do though. Fuck yeah, Satan forever.
But I say that's the WoW channel, but here on Winter Cassice we don't. But I say D&D can have as much Satan as you want, and in this case, none. There are devils though.
Unless they're the cool worshippers.
Yeah.
Like weed. That's very cool.
Okay, fair. I'm about to say, as long as we're all chill here, but I just want to throw that out there, just in case anybody out there, it's like, he worships the devil. It's like, no, I don't.
Not yet.
Not about to say, listen, my contract has gotten up. About to say, I'm fine. I did not get the extended warranty. I'm fine. But last time on D&D,
What's it say?
the Solaris, following a lead that there were. Fucking Audrey, God, I'm trying to be serious, and then all of a sudden. Sorry, that was out of left field. Okay, well, technically right field. Anyways, not the point. The party, after getting more information of what was happening in the city of Padstow, but the party, specifically Belwraith, very interested in trying to solve the problems, especially happening in the cathedral. Upon getting to Padstow, they noticed that there have been quite a few issues. First things first, a lot of people being outside of the city, noticing Belwraith's family and actually being able to get some actual proper details. The party made their way into the city of Padstow, walking through. Nothing could have prepared them for the horrors of the things that they have seen. People suffering, the guards and paladins not only not being interested, don't even seem to notice it. Upon trying to get everybody into the city, one of the players even was able to notice the transformation, the final effect of what happens with people who are infected with this abyssal plague. Seeing these creatures hiding in the shadows, the party decided to take full advantage of some of the local rumors, noticing that there supposedly were some paladins and clerics out and about. Taking advantage, you guys were able to successfully save. Hold on a second. I gotta make sure I have all my notes correctly. Here we go. But as you guys were able to successfully save Elmaris and Nolto, one of the holy knights. You guys were able to save. I apologize. Zekum, and you were able to save Lexa from the jaws of not only their capture, but even in death. And the scariest of them all was barely being also to save your own party member, Alosa, who also suffered from this effect. Fortunately, one of the party members is definitely a jewel hoard.
Yep.
And had an extra diamond, just enough to be able to prevent death. But now, with you guys hiding inside of the Sun House, you guys currently are resting, but also have noticed some of the carnage that has happened inside of this cathedral. One of you is currently watching what appears to be a door going downwards. Some of you trying to make sure the rest of the church is safe and good for everyone else. And now, Belwraith. You are currently in the main cathedral hall where a spell has been set up. Supposedly cast by Cardinal Lexa. You are now sitting on a pew with Lexa and Zekum, who both look exhausted, and Elmaris, who is looking drained. What do you do?
I'm just looking at them. They came to me.
Yes. Just a reminder for you guys, because it has been 2 weeks. Lexa had cast a spell on the church, specifically in the main hall, casting Mornkainen's private sanctum. Basically, for the next 24 hours, as Lexa will let you guys know, in this particular room, the Grand Cathedral Hall, you guys cannot be watched via scrying, and if you did not have something to protect you from being scryed upon, it also, basically, it's just a double down on that, essentially. And it also means nobody in the room with you guys currently can be spied upon. But that also means that any divination magic, such as sending, won't work in the main sanctum. But
Noted.
just figured I'd let you guys know, because it has been 2 weeks.
Quick question.
Answer.
Would we have gotten a short rest yet?
I would say, if you guys would like to, since you guys have taken the time to actually like make sure the church is safe and everything, if you guys would like to use hit dice, you certainly can.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. But just make sure you mark how many hit dice you use.
Yep.
Want Song of Rest?
I'm gonna use 5 of my d10s.
Does someone want Song of Rest?
What is Song of Rest again?
Didn't realize it was
I can play a little dude, and everyone gets a d6 if they use the
We're
hit die.
probably gonna be having-
I mean, if you wanna, go for it.
I'll
we're
wait
probably
till
gonna be having-
I didn't do anything
Right.
that requires me to rest yet, so I'm good.
But-
I mean, Blue's just kind of chilling, staring at the cellar, playing a little duo, drinking. So,
Which, by the way, Wanderer, did you want to use any of your hit dice since you got hit pretty hard?
No, we're just gonna be taking a long rest. Here. Like, there's no point.
But it's at this point,
but what if we're attacked?
that's true. I
Then
mean,
they're gonna, then before they get here, they're gonna die to the fucking monsters outside.
True.
which I will
But
say,
it is.
yeah, I was about to say, the sun
It's
is.
hollowed ground.
You guys would know the sun is pretty much set at this point. There's still like the tiniest tinge of light still hitting the ground, but at this point, the city is mostly cast in night.
Oh,
I
then
would
never
have
mind.
to
I don't.
assume we-
I'll do it.
But I would say
Sorry.
in that, I would say
also
in that.
assume that-
Go ahead.
I'm legit killing him.
well, I also would have assumed that like we would have lit torches or something.
Well, you guys can like light the hearth that is inside of the sanctum of the church. Like basically, this is the sun house. There's plenty of light. There's plenty of places to light up in here, but this is just so you know. This is obviously man-made fire light instead of like sunlight. For any reason. Anyways,
I don't know if this is just Canadian slang, but saying that it's a place to light up, like that's weed talk.
oh my gosh, Colin.
That's
yep,
not just
yep.
Canadian slang.
That's not just Canadian slang. That is American slang. Listen, you're not lighting this place up as in like lighting it on fire. You can light this. All right. Anyways, moving on.
We gotta focus in. Come on.
But yeah,
And you did your Song of Rest, right?
Media.
Yeah. Add a d6 if you use hit dice,
Canadian.
I did indeed.
because it's not right.
but yeah. So if
Canadian Mason.
No. where-
basically, I'm just making
Canada.
the statement that if anybody would like to use hit dice right now, they could. I know that it was very much Welf and Wanderer who got hurt in that fight.
I didn't lose that much health. I
That's-
only lost like 40.
I went
I
down.
didn't get hit, but he lost his crutch.
This is true, but so Belwraith, you are currently sitting in the pews with Zekum, Lexa, and Elmaris, as well as what appears to be a hurt and unconscious cleric of the of Palor.
That is correct. Also, something that I forgot to mention.
Yes,
The main thing, the important one that I mentioned, I sent to you in DMs.
yes.
However, another thing is that the last time they would have seen him, he would have been clean shaven.
This is true. This is very true. Oh, I gotta go into my Winchester.
As opposed to the very unkept beard that he has now.
Mm-hmm.
But they approached him, so he is looking up at them, waiting for them to start the conversation.
You just I will say, you know what? For Belwraith, I want you to roll me an insight check,
Uh-oh.
just to kind of get a general read of these individuals.
That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? All right. Also, hi chat. Hello. I'm about to say, I just want to make sure you guys know I acknowledge you. But I say, unlike last time when it was just like, does he notice? It's like, I do. I promise. I have a bunch of notes on my screen. With
Liar.
Shut up. I could take a picture, but then I'd send you guys all my notes. Oh, nice. About to say, but anyways, with a dirty 20, you would know that you would notice from each of them, Elmera's, aside from being super tired, you see a bit of shame on Elmaris's face, like not like wounded pride, but like shame. On, about to say, on Lexa's face, you see more frustration. It like she got conned or tricked, like she is frustrated. And with Zekum, you see Zekum is actually like looking at you hard, like in awe, and also but questioning. Like basically, you could tell Lexa's trying to you could tell Zekum is trying to read you as you are reading him.
What would I roll to like not be read?
I would say your deception check in this case, because if you're trying to like throw off your body language.
Well, he's not trying to, but
basically, you get the sense that Zekum is just trying to gauge you. If that makes sense, like trying to understand some things, because you guys didn't exactly leave on the best of terms last time you've seen these individuals. Yeah. Last time they were chasing you out of the city.
I think Belwraith is a very, very, very difficult person to read.
I would assume very much just like. But I assume it's just very much like a straight face. It'd be kind of hard to read somebody who doesn't like want to show emotion. Yeah. But at the same time,
yeah,
you get the sense Zekum is having a very, very hard time reading you. Even with Zekum's ridiculous insight, I rolled a 3. About to say, Zekum ain't gonna get much other than what's on the surface level. But Zekum just looks at you and goes, I think we need to address the elephant in the room. Belwraith. As much as I am happy to be free of what the cloudiness of my mind, last time we saw you, you had gone crazy. Are you still?
I never was.
Belwraith, I don't mean to doubt you, but the last time we saw you, you were speaking in tongues. It's almost as if your mind was gone. Not that we are much to speak of, but it was clearly obvious that there was that there was something wrong.
While he's speaking, Belwraith would be taking out the amulet, and I'm not sure if he'd be wearing a shirt or his armor, but either way, he'd be working it so that it shows the chain going into his neck.
So, are you like?
This was a gift.
Okay.
While he's speaking, he's just doing all that, and then when he's done, this was a gift from Jahath. While we were at the time, we were both in line to become the Arch-Cardinal, as you know.
Yeah, I still remember.
And you may also remember there was a tension. In an attempt to diffuse that tension, we had decided to give each other gifts in a show of good faith. I hardly even remember what I gave him. However, he gave me this necklace. Inside of it is a spirit of some kind.
Spirit?
It is cutting off my connection with the gods.
You see Lexa kind of turn at the sound of that. Like, you could see that she's still frustrated, but you go, what do you mean by spirit tied into it? As in a
I'm
literal,
not entirely sure.
as in a literal spirit?
I'm not entirely certain. While I was away, I had devoted my faith to two smaller gods. Even I don't think they have churches here. Even Yin and Full Deer.
I'm gonna roll religion checks for them real quick.
Yep, that's exactly why I took a break.
Nope, makes perfect sense. Okay. I gotta roll 3 separate ones real quick. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Zekrom just immediately dismisses, like, minor deities. Ugh. But you see Lexa, you see Elmaris kind of nod, because you could tell, like, the sound of Yin, like, that kind of, like, rings some bells in his head. And Lexa just kind of, like, not only nods her head, she goes, a god of order and chaos. That would be quite difficult to balance in the mind.
Yes, especially when you fairly quickly become both of their champions.
Well, they are minor deities. Yin has gone down, has kind of taken a back seat to Tyr for quite some time, so it would make sense. But, this is that is.
They are the ones communicating with this spirit more. I am able to communicate with it. I've done it only a handful of times, if that. It claims to be more powerful than both of them.
Would you watch as she reaches out a hand to the Alexa reaches out a hand to the amulet that you're wearing. Would you mind?
He extends it to her as much as he can.
Like, she gets close to you and it basically sits down in front of you, kind of like if two people were in like sitting on the bleachers together, like being able to face each other. Like, she basically puts her hand on it. Oh, go ahead.
Can I roll an insight on Lexa and Zekrom? Because I was getting a weird vibe from them during that fight, like out of character I was.
Oh, absolutely. Better say go ahead.
God damn it, I don't know shit. Because I rolled an 11.
They are an enigma. Well, I'll say with an 11. You would know because Zekrom is kind of, like, it seems a bit defensive. Like, Zekrom is, you know Zekrom. But I say Zekrom has been stern, very much against other religions and everything. Like, very much just kind of straightforward. He's like your strict Catholic. Like, what, other Christian faiths? Like, screw that. Very much kind of like that. Lexa seems more confused about your amulet. And like what you mean by a spirit tied to it.
I more meant like, are they in a relationship?
With an 11? Unfortunately, not right offhand. But as that would be kind of, unfortunately, you're not getting the vibe. But I think at least not right offhand. Yeah. That might be something you have to reach a bit deeper for.
Out of character, I was getting that vibe.
Oh, for sure. But I say out of character, completely understandable. In character, yeah. they're two people of the faith, you know. But Lexa, you watch as Alexa touches her her pendant of Tyr, and you watch as touching your amulet, she mutters an incantation. No rules necessary. You've seen Blue cast this spell enough times as she casts Identify. Which now I have to roll a saving throw for her.
Would I be able to give her...
No,
would guidance help in that?
Guidance in this case would not, because it's to an ability check, not a saving throw.
Yeah, I just read it.
But it's okay. With she rolled a natural 18, so, and with her bonuses and everything, you watch as she, it's almost as if And the thing is, you feel this too. You feel that static come up to the surface of your head again. Basically, it feels like you're starting, like the beginning feelings of a headache, essentially, to your head is what you're feeling. But as quickly as it came, it vanishes, and you watch as she kind of is suffering from it too, and she goes, "Ow. Well, I can't quite identify what that is. It's spirit-ish. Oh, but I can confirm it is a cursed amulet."
The headache
Yeah.
doesn't ever truly stop. I want to cast the lowest level I can is 2nd level Cure Wounds on her.
But I say, go ahead, roll. You can go ahead and roll.
That's gonna be an 11.
All right. All right. You watch as like your hand glows its natural light, and as it does, you see some of the wounds on her body start to heal up, and she seems a little less fatigued, but you could still see the exhaustion on her face.
Yeah, I'm more going to get rid of that headache.
Yeah, absolutely. You see that the headache kind of vanishes and goes.
He knows very well what that pain is.
Very well, but I will say, it still seems, it's spirit-ish. It's not quite a spirit. I don't know what it is, though. You watch as Zekum just kind of goes, "All right, I feel like we are dancing around this. Belwraith, what are you doing back here in Padstow?"
Reclaim my home and take it from an oppressor.
Using the power of lesser deities, I see. But I say, I was trying to reclaim the church. You just watch as Elmaris just kind of places his giant gauntleted hand on his shoulder and just goes, "I would recommend that we hear him out. He did save us after all. Tyr knows what else they would have had us do." You just see Elmaris he is tired. He's got 2 points of exhaustion. He looks haggard. Like, it's like it's a struggle for him to stay conscious. Zekum just kind of looks.
Do you disagree that he is not an oppressor?
No. I don't disagree with you. I think that what he has been doing has been wrong. Claiming a lot of things in the name of Tyr, but at the same time, the word of Tyr has gone so much farther. The following has gotten stronger, but this isn't the way to do it.
I have spoken to Tyr recently, a couple weeks ago. He hates him just as much as I do.
That can't be right.
Are you able to commune? He's referencing the spell.
You see him kind of, like, you see all three of them kind of look shifty-eyed a little bit. You see Elmaris kind of speak up. No one else is going to comment. Sorry, I would be speaking a bit more emphatically, but I'm a bit tired. They're not going to mention it, but as a holy knight, I'm not afraid to say, none of us have been able to commune with Tyr. You hush up! We need to be honest. None of us have been able to commune with Tyr. It seems every time we've tried to cast a spell, it has gone astray.
So what do you think that means? The first thought, what do you think that means? Do you think you are in Tyr's good graces if he does not allow you to use his power?
Well, you see, and you see Lexa kind of pipe up with this. I apologize if this might be confusing to everyone, but Lexa kind of speaks up and goes, "Well, that's the problem. We are all still capable of using our magic. As you watch as she motions for the magic to come out of her, like the radiant energy to come out of her. But what seems to be the issue is that anytime we've been trying to use our divination magic, something seems off, if that makes sense. We can still cast offensive magic. I could still scry on people if I wanted to. But any other kind of divination magic hasn't been working. Commune, we haven't been able to send messages. We don't know what's going on. And the thing is you watch as Alexa is kind of like motioning her hands to her head. It is winter. I don't remember. That was the last thing I remember was talking to Jahath in early fall, late summer. And everything's been a haze. I don't even remember the fight between us. But Elmaris swears by it that it happened. I just realized Zekum also has 2 points of exhaustion. Whoops. Well, that would explain why Zekum's so cranky. Hi, Storm.
Which fight would she be referring to?
The fight you guys had with Sigmund leading the charge.
Yeah, that's recently. Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't. She basically conveys that she is struggling to even remember it.
I believe something that Sigmund had done. I've been thinking about it. At the end of the fight, he disappeared. Whether it was teleportation or invisibility, I'm not sure. Either way, a cleric of our faith would not be able to do that.
No. And you see Elmaris kind of... Oh, go ahead.
It is my belief that Jahath deliberately and secretly has changed the Church of Tyr to a Church of an Abyssal Lord, which one I am uncertain.
Can I speak up real quick?
Yep.
Yeah, you'd probably
since we
hear
had the
it.
magic. Okay. Well, first off, since Blue had the magic side, what was the type of magic he used?
The type of magic, I will say this because this is something I should have mentioned because you could see it as it was happening. Blue, as you watched him pull the amulet off of him, you've only seen this magic a little bit. This didn't seem to be like your standardized magic. When he pulled the amulet, it seemed to be hexcraft. It seemed to be it was magic that was used, magic that is similar to the way the counterspell gloves worked.
Blue pops his head out of the room. And it wasn't your conventional magic type.
Come join the conversation then.
He's gonna be back in the room. Henry, can you keep an eye on? Well, it's locked up. He's gonna. He has a bottle of ale in his hand.
Fair.
It wasn't divination, wasn't junk like that. They were using hex magic.
You see, Lexa immediately shoot up at that. But I say, Zekum and Elmaris, tired as they may be, you see a little bit of disdain, but Alexa is the one who seems, surprised.
This further proves my theory.
No one here would use that kind of magic. That magic is not only strictly forbidden, it's also magic that we would have more likely see somebody casting necromancy around here. But having someone use hexcraft.
Buddy, we've seen quite a lot of things in our travels. Hex, necromancy, all sorts of different types of magic junk. But I don't think that your friends up in the big house are sticking to the code.
I just want to speak up. I apologize for my manners. Lexa, Zekam, Amaris, this, and I gesture to Blue, would be Blue Ward of the Solaires.
You see Zekam just kind of like gives you a look, Blue, but then kind of looks back. No insight check needed. You've been around this type of person before. About to say snooty, yeah, you've seen the type. But you do see Lexa kind of extend out a hand. About to say Cardinal Lexa of the Church of Scales of Ore.
You're cutting out.
Oh, apology. Am I cutting out? I'm so sorry.
Was I cutting out or was he cutting out?
Both.
Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. How much have I been cutting out?
Only
That was
only
the first
that one
time.
time.
Okay, that was the first time. Okay, good.
Is her hand out like
Yeah, like she
for
like
to
she
the side for
like
handshake?
like she seems to be like a very formal like handshake, like she like a person who like you were just introduced to this person. They're like, "Oh, yeah, no."
I meant like type of handshake where you got the hand kiss or
Standard handshake.
all right. Then he's gonna shake her hand.
Absolutely. About to say for a woman of her caliber, about to say surprisingly soft hands. About to say, well, considering her battle prowess.
Oh, what were you saying?
Oh, apologies. What I was going to say was, Blue Ward. Have we met before?
I don't believe so, but you probably heard of the Ward family name.
No. You watch as she's actually like struggling. Blue Ward.
Maybe you went to some of my father's parties or something.
No.
She might. I'm just saying this out the game. She might be remembering because there were posters everywhere.
I mean, you're not wrong, but it seems like she's trying to remember something, but it's not. It's like trying to recollect an old memory, and it's elusive enough that it's just not catching.
Okay.
Blue's gonna kind of pat her shoulder. You'll probably be able to remember it. It's kind of hard not to remember this type of face.
She kind of looks you up and down. Spoken like a true bard.
He's a bard.
Was that bardic inspiration to help her remember?
Yeah.
I figured that.
I'm gonna roll for her. And
I'll put guidance on too.
Okay, about to say a D8 for your bardic inspiration, right?
Yes.
All right, and then a D4 because of guidance. All right. You see her kind of struggle. Right. Yeah. Blue Ward. You graduated from the College of Lore.
That'd be correct.
You are oh, what's his name? You were one of his students.
Roland?
Yeah, Professor Roland. He spoke very highly of you the last time I spoke with him.
Yeah. Professor Roland ain't really doing much professor stuff right now.
Indeed.
Stuff's going around.
Last I heard, he was planning to retire.
Yeah, he was.
He was forced into retirement this time.
But I say, apologies. I just
remember.
if you haven't noticed, I'm a practitioner of the magical arts. My obviously my love for Tyr, but I also practice magic, and I'd stay in touch with the bards, and Roland was a very good help in one of my escapades, dealing with some wraiths up here in the north.
Yeah, he's a real good man.
Indeed,
I gotta
he spoke very highly of you and what was
Kevlar.
yes, a person named Kevlar.
Probably not a man anymore.
Yeah, yeah, decent good students enough. Well, it's good to know that some people remember me.
About to say he spoke very highly of your magical capabilities, and supposedly last time I spoke with him, you were taking a trip down to the southern part of Atharia.
That was before any of this bad stuff's been going on. But yeah,
But you see Zekum just kind of go, "Can we get back to what we were speaking of?"
yeah, right. So, mind if I shoot out a few questions?
Zekum kind of gives you a look, Belwraith, like, seriously?
Of course. Go.
So y'all do know that your Baron ain't dead, right?
You s- you see Zekum go, don't know. Yeah, he passed recently, didn't he?
No.
That was
We was a month ago, was it now?
Yes.
no, it's been just a few weeks.
So a month?
How long was the travel?
It was only a few. It was only a few days. You guys got to Padstow within 3 days, so technically it's been 4 or 5 days since you've been at Westray.
Actually, it hasn't even been a week.
Difference. Dalraith would have known.
Yeah.
It hasn't even really been a week. We were talking to him plus the two clerics, and I can just never remember the name.
Defana and Godric.
You see,
Yeah.
Elmaris. You spoke to Godric.
Yes.
Is he well? Last time I spoke with him, he was having some issues with his magic.
I am not certain. I did not see him cast any. However, I know he is safe with Dathana as well as Kevlar and a few other warriors.
And your Baron. Don't forget that.
And Baron, of course.
I'm just gonna say, I want both of you to roll me insight checks.
That's fine.
I apologize for you. For the rest of you guys, it's probably a boring game of 20 questions.
That's
Darnan's just tending to Alosa right now.
Makes sense.
That would be a 12.
Okay, so
That's a nat 20 for first roll decision.
hell yeah! All right, so with a 12, Belwraith, you see Belwraith, you see that they are struggling with like of like, what? No, we were told they were dead. Of course, that's the. Is it though? But for you, go ahead.
I want to put my hands on two of their shoulders, just whoever's closest.
That would definitely be Lexa. Lexa seems to be staying close, and Elmaris is also staying close. Zekum is like very much like, this is preposterous. Like, this is the most ridiculous conversation.
That's who I'm going for then, Alexa and him.
Okay.
And I want to tell them, like, look them dead in the eyes and say, despite all that has happened between us, I would never lie to you. You are my friends, even still.
And I will say, as he's doing that, Blue, for you, you've seen this already. That is, you saw this with Michael outside of the city. They are coming out of this haze. They aren't like it's almost as if their memory is betraying them. They don't know anything. It's almost as if like whatever was fogging their minds, it's like amnesia. Like it's almost as if they took a whole section of their time being conscious and awake. It's like they were being puppeted, essentially. You see Zekum just look at you, Balraith, as you're doing this. It just goes, "What happened to you? What truly happened to you, Balraith? You were such a you were a bright lad with a lot of opportunities. And what is going on with this church?"
We will find out together.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to have such an attitude. It's just there's so much happening.
I'm gonna hug that guy.
Zekum is like a little taken back by you hugging him, but slowly you feel the arms kind of get the like kind of clench the back of you, and you feel like a bit of sternness to it, as if like, "I'm sorry. I really want to believe you." I just assume we're all having a very hard time with this. It's not every day that we get betrayed.
Yeah. Quite often around Tharia.
I know what you're feeling. It's not easy to overcome.
The only problem is, what did they have us do these last few months?
It doesn't
I
matter
have an
now.
idea of. Oh.
I'll put my hand up. I'll put my hand up in front of Blue to silence him. It doesn't matter now. You cannot change the past. You can change now
True.
and the future along with you.
You just see Almaris just kind of like lean upwards and kind of stretch out. I guess the first thing we need to do is we need to identify what exactly is happening. What can you guys tell us about what's happening here in the city?
Alright, should I show him the image?
Her motion. I don't know. I did it in like right in front of me. I don't. It's a go ahead emotion.
Okay.
My hand was over my mouth, and then it's just like a wave forward, palm going up, hand down. You know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's a go forward motion.
Alright, everyone look closely. And listen. What's been happening around here is all of the clerics and all the paladins got brainwashed into thinking that instead of the citizens everyone thought the citizens were just being unruly, but they didn't know that all the citizens, well, quite a few of them were infected with a special thing we've been calling the Abyssal Plague, and he's gonna use my image to make the man he saw in the alley. I'll show you what it does to people after a certain amount of time. If you're a bit squeamish, you can look away.
I assume you like you're using silent image. If I heard you correctly.
Mirror image, or not minor image.
Minor image. I assume you're using the minor image to like slowly show the effects of what it's doing over time.
Yes.
You watch as
slowly.
you see all three of them stern, looking directly at this. You get the sense this is their line of work. And Belraith, you would know this. But I say once you start getting high up in the cardinal position, and especially if you became a holy knight, you are dealing with the worst of it, between devils, demons, undead, and like all of that shit. You are sent to take on the worst cases, and in this case, like you're watching as you're seeing them watch this unfazed. Like a bit of surprise.
People no longer come to this. My head. people start coming to you and saying, "There's a demon in my closet."
It's pretty much. It's no longer like I hurt myself. Like, oh man, I was tending to my fields and I broke my arm. And once you become like a cardinal or a holy knight, it's very much like, so the southern part of this country is infested with ghosts. Can you do something about that? Dude, I want that. I want that adventure going like, well, shit, there are ghosts in that place.
God, yeah.
Or in the
I think there's
Ghostbusters.
in my book.
And I turned around and like my whole farm was gone. Can you like do something about that?
Like this, some SCP levels of bullshit. Like, where do I even fucking begin with this?
Oh my god.
Is that a Markiplier reference?
That is actually a Markiplier reference. There was a thing he was just like, I turned around and I don't believe in ghosts. And then I turned around.
But the whole farm was gone.
Exactly.
God.
Alright. That's what I saw.
Oh my
so
goodness.
I'm gonna
Oof.
do. But I've
Oh
also
my gosh.
gotten some. Oh. Am I dying?
No. It just, for some reason, everything went
Yeah.
super quiet for me.
Oh. Everyone muted.
There we go. Okay, everything, my volume's back to normal. That was weird. Anyways, but they're watching the process and very much like, so it seems to be very much a topical, like a physical manifestation until it's a full body, like almost infestation.
Mm-hmm. It turns into what we believe is a disease. It can be cured, greater restoration, and stuff like that. It can be prevented with, well, Paladin's abilities and stuff like this. He holds up his periactive health. But I've also got different ways of looking at it. He's going to hold up his hand and do a minor image of Mary.
You see, and you guys watch as basically you see Mary in her human form. I assume then all of a sudden the transformation into what she is now.
He holds and then snaps in that.
For now, from what the reaction you guys saw prior, didn't seem to be a big deal. Belwraith and Blue, the moment you do that, you see shock on their faces. Like, I'm sorry. Did you say this human girl somehow became a tiefling?
She was a cleric of the magic god.
Yeah, Mistra,
Got
yes.
Yeah, she was sent here to be of some support, and, well, next thing we know, we find her as this. I was told that the evil man that's been messing with your brains and a man in very fine armor turned her into this.
That shouldn't be possible. There's no such... There are spells, to my understanding, in which could change your race, but not to this extent. Are you sure this wasn't some tiefling pretending to be the person you're asking for?
Yes. When you use a spell, it can identify who the person is if you give them exact details, but this is the person. I've known them for years.
Interesting.
I can look in their eyes and it's them. But
that shouldn't be possible.
it shouldn't. But welcome to the new age.
It is.
Bissell
I
Lord.
sent her.
You see Elmer's, like, who's been pretty quiet for going through this explanation, and you see him just kind of lean forward. In that case, I assume, apologies again, just trying to piece this together. They're trying.
Yeah.
If Jahath is behind this, he has been able to manipulate the minds of us cardinals and paladins, us holy knights. If that's the case, that would make sense. It would prevent us from doing anything about this disease. I will say, however, I think there might be a small problem with your theory.
What's the problem?
Small correction.
A small correction. Yes. I assume that whatever this plague is probably starts with the disease, but it probably mutates. Your parapet is probably a way to keep it at bay, at least for now. But the more you're exposed, I assume it'll start to affect you in a different way. Belraith, I don't know if you remember, we've dealt with semi-possession, side effects of ghosts trying to possess people. I don't know if you remember because of what has happened, but we had a couple instances where some cardinals were dealing with possession in a different way, as they were protected from true possession. So I would assume it probably a similar effect, but at the same time, it's something to be wary of.
We found out that one of the strains, at least.
Before we carry on, just a small correction. Not everyone was brainwashed. Some are doing this willingly.
Yeah.
Sigmund, for one.
Like,
I mean,
as much pain as this brings me to say, anyone that we find who was not brainwashed to act this way cannot be allowed to stay on this plane any longer.
you have a point.
if they're doing it willingly, then they probably don't want to be on this plane any longer.
Based on how Sigmund was fighting, I would agree with you. He is fully aware of what he's doing, and no intention of stopping.
I still feel good about that shot I got on him.
No time to be too proud about that. We need to focus on how we're going to deal with him. As much as it was a hilarity to fight him, we kind of got lucky. Well, you were able to free Zekum and Lexa. But if there are cardinals that are siding with Sigmund, that fight could have gone a completely different direction.
Yeah. We need to be more prepared. No, that's the case.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
In that fight, we had Alosa taking out Zekum rather than actually fighting, and I was focusing more on trying to persuade Lexa before doing the whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you guys got hurt, by the way.
No, you see Lexa kind of speak up. No, this is our work, and we'd be lying if I said it was the first time we've experienced death. I supposedly, at least according to some of the cardinals and holy knights, that would be. You watch as she holds up her hand and she lifts up 4 fingers. The 4th time for me. I'm young, and I've done some very brash actions, and I earned my title by doing some pretty crazy things. It's nothing that we haven't seen before, but I appreciate you still trying to help me.
Thankfully, I had the ring on me.
But I say, Blue, roll an insight check real quick.
Alright. Jesus Christ.
What'd you get?
I'm checking my insight.
Oh, sorry.
I got plus 4. That's a 23.
23. When you say, fortunately, I had that ring on me, you notice Zekum kind of give a look for about 2 seconds. Like, and you see kind of the look of, like, concern and thankfulness. And you just kind of see, like, him look away again. It's like 2 seconds.
I wanna
That's
put
enough.
an insight down on him. I
Huh?
wanna put an insight down on him.
All right, go ahead.
I'm rolling insight. That's a 25.
25? Oh my gosh. But I say, you get the sense that Zekum is very, very thankful that Blue had that. Maybe a little bit more thankful than you would expect.
He's gay.
Of course, naturally. But either way, I think there's a few things that we're going to need to do. The better question is, as she kind of looks around the rest of your party, I know that you had Henrik watching the door, like the but I say the trap door that goes to the basement.
Yeah.
But I assume Garnan is watching over Alosa while she's resting. And is Kazir in the main room as well, or is he?
Yeah, I'd say he was in the main room, kind of
He's
peeking out the windows
chilling
occasionally,
on the
keeping
roof.
Kazir, the rebel in the dark of night.
This town needs a hero.
Catman.
I'm hanging upside down.
Damn. You know, that's a strong mood right there. I gotta respect Kazir for that.
He has claws.
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, Kazir could with his skill.
Fair.
This town needs a
Chilling in the
hero.
rafters. Like Batman.
He pulls the cowl back. Catman.
Catman.
Oh God!
Ah,
You know
yeah.
what I just
I'm not.
wait? You know what you reminded me of?
Hmm.
You remember Fairly Odd Parents?
Yeah, fucking Adam West is Catman.
Yes, I wasn't sure. Oh.
Oh shit! By the way, guys, I just want to point out in my chat, Skeletor popped up and just said "boob." Figure that's worth mentioning in case anyone's.
agree.
Yeah, I agree.
Agreed.
You know, it's a good thing. The sad part is I am imagining it in Skeletor's voice.
Back on
Yeah,
track, please. Come on.
I apologize. Anyways, they kind of look around at the rest of your party.
Feel bad about yourself.
I know. I'm sorry. I just looked over at my notes and right underneath it. Yeah, right underneath it was that. But they look at you and go, What are your allies? So how do your allies feel about this situation?
That's a good question.
Kill the evil.
Yeah,
We've
because
all
he just hears allies and puts his hands up. Kill the evil.
Kill the evil.
Lex, we've all been fighting this for. God, we've been together a while now.
Yeah, about a little over a year now.
Over a year. We've been fighting these fellas for quite a while. Over a year, but
Yep.
We're just trying to stop this. Get rid of the evil. This.
Just stop at the end of the world. Sorry.
You watch as Lexa kind of looks over at Garnan. What about you?
He doesn't realize she's talking to him.
Garnan,
Huh?
What
you're being spoken to.
what are your thoughts?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
The situation that we're in.
You mean being locked in here against our will because your cult decided to go crazy?
You see
It's okay.
You see Zekum immediately like, Cult! How dare you?
It's a cult.
Balraith is gonna put a hand on his shoulder and set him down.
A wise man once said, "A religion is just a cult with a franchise."
Wow! Damn!
Balwraith is-
Did
Now
Garnet
Balwraith
actually
is
say that?
Yeah, he did.
now
Alright.
Balwraith is looking at him with fighting eyes.
I mean, I don't entirely agree with that. You gotta know this is a cult.
No, it's
Well, I mean, at least now it is.
at least at this moment it is. I apologize if I seemed forward. Garnan, correct?
Yes.
But I say it's been quite some time since I've seen a Furble come down. Which tribe do you hail from?
Winter.
Yeah, that I was about to say. We never talked. I literally just came to mind. It's like we never talked about you. What's your tribe?
We did not.
About to say, it's something for you to think
Say
about.
The Tillery tribe.
I'm gonna write that down real quick.
I'm
How
pretty
would
sure he
you
said
spell
his tribe like 7 different times, and they were all different.
Well,
This time I'm writing it down.
I am also writing it down. It is right here now. The Tillery tribe, right here.
Good wanderer for typing it down. Oh, Tillery.
You watch as she kind of ponders. Right.
I wasn't far off.
Yeah. From the western side of Tuscadal.
Correct.
Sleep well, Audrey.
My father Rogul is the leader there.
Well, it's always a pleasure to see you guys. You're all normally very kind. But I say,
Yeah, you would think that.
Yeah.
well, I mean,
No, I'm like,
but I say the Snowdrim tribe led us up the pass not that long ago to handle a threat in the mountains.
Oh,
That took place a little less than a year ago. Well,
interesting.
probably a year ago now. You watch as she kind of scratches the back of her head.
it's probably been a good bit over here.
Like 3 now.
Hold on. Yep, the Snowdrim tribe, right near Snowbrush.
Hey, Wolf.
Yeah.
Would I be able to make a history check on that?
A history check on the tiller.
I remember.
No, well, I mean, I would say roll me a history check, but I will say the save on like knowing anything about the Tillery tribe very minimal. But knowing about some of the stuff, but knowing about the Snowdrim tribe.
I'm more talking about like what Lexa is talking about. Would I remember that?
Go ahead. Roll me a history check in this case.
As if I remember,
Snowdrim.
I do not.
Helping.
That is a natural one.
Natural 20?
That's
One.
a natural one.
Oh, natural 1?
No, natural. It's gonna be a 6 overall.
6 overall. Unfortunately, it's not coming to mind. Around that time was a bit hazy for you, so it's all a bit of a mismatch. But you have heard the tribes in Tuscadal helping out when it came to like affairs of the supernatural. But as it tends to be a bit of a problem for both countries.
Can I roll like a general insight check to see if these people are trustworthy?
Absolutely. Roll an insight check.
No,
I
you're
was
not
just
allowed.
I'm
about
going to
to tell
use
them
this
what-
one.
Well, I mean, we did just save their life, so they
I
kinda
don't know what I
could be
rolled, so I'm
trustworthy.
re-rolling because I accidentally moved it.
They kind
Oh,
of
that's not good.
They-
That's an
Moving.
11.
That's an 11. Okay. You would get the sense that these are people of honor. These are people who worked hard for their positions and wouldn't get it by just fucking everyone over the moment they see them. You get the sense Zekum might be a bit difficult to persuade, but you get the sense that like Lexa and Elmaris seem very at least they seem very trustworthy.
Okay.
Zekum
can go with
Zekum seems a little standoffish, but Belwraith, you would know from personal experience that's just Zekum's personality.
I'm also very tired.
Yeah, Zekum is also very
Okay.
tired.
Oh yeah, so it would be a lot harder for him to bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah. originally, before I met Alosa, I was a very angry individual. Not as much now, but
Well, I mean, odd to see any of you being very angry. You're normally very kind and very, what was the term? Stoic. At least a lot
I'm
of
gonna
people
use
from
minor
tribes.
image to make Ezrin.
Like,
thank you, bro.
oh my gosh, like you like full on like at the ball, like what he looked like, or are you talking about like when
Yes.
he turned?
I'm gonna make him look how he looks now.
Okay. You watch as she looks at that and sees Ezra and it's just like, whoa. We're like, it is there a tribe like that?
He's also from the Tilreed tribe. He's actually my brother.
That's what an abyssal lord does. Kazir actually says that out loud.
This is an abyssal avatar.
Abyssal
An
avatar. I mean.
abyssal. You see Elmaris kind of look at you like that. An abyssal avatar. There's no such thing.
Well, there is now.
Several of them. Okay,
This is
I
what I'm-
But right, this is what I'm dealing with. Like fucking.
This is what I believe Jahath has become.
would
By
you like me
choice.
to?
By choice, I'm not sure. However, I still believe this is what he is now.
Should
This is a lot.
Completely understandable.
it's
Then
gonna
let's
be a
take-
lot to take.
Why did I go to that voice for Kazir?
Because
I-
Kazir's accent is very thick.
There we go.
I feel like it's worth pointing out. This is the first time, or one of the first times, that Garnan has looked at Ezrin and not immediately become pissed.
Respect.
There, there.
The GM has noticed.
In response to Lexa, Balwraith would speak again. In that case, let's take the night and reflect on this conversation.
Indeed. We need to. I would highly recommend we set up guards. I don't.
First watch.
Same.
This,
Kazir, actually.
Oh, what?
sure.
I was hoping I
sure
could
the
take it
player-
alone. But god damn it!
Oh, never. That's fine.
You go. Fuck you, Ralph. You go.
I was
Well,
hoping I
you-
could take it alone with Alosa. There, go!
All right. All right, I'll take the second watch then.
Hold on. I'm gonna cast message on Garth.
Oh
On
god.
who?
If I can, I cast message.
That is a good question. Hold on, I
I
gotta.
mean, we're inside the thing together, so.
We're inside together.
It depends on if it's the entire area or more like a wall.
Well, how it works.
Well, it's a sphere.
Yeah. Well, basically, how it works is it's essentially a giant ass box is what the spell is, and it basically it encapsulates like 100+ square feet, and it basically encapsulates this entire like essentially like
The building.
yeah, essentially the building, but because of the size of the sun house, it basically just captures this main room, like the
Most of the building.
yeah, like the preaching hall, essentially, it catches.
Gotcha.
But I need to check something real quick of how. Let's see.
If I can cast message.
Message will work. Better say.
Cool.
I just had to double check something, but yes, message works.
I'm gonna cast message on Garnan and say, "So you're gonna be left alone with her?"
Garnan, his cheeks become purple. Shut the fuck up.
Does he say that out loud or return
No,
sending?
he says that in Blue's head.
Okay, just making sure.
Alright, everyone needs to always take a last lunch.
All right.
Of
But-
course, if that's okay with you, Alosa.
You see Alosa kind of give you a look, go, absolutely. I just, apologies if I seem tired.
Yeah, no worries. Would you prefer we take last watch?
I think you're good.
I'll take first watch. You watch as she kind of sits up. Which, by the way, while you guys are having this conversation, Henrik.
Is sleeping.
Oh no! Did Herma fall asleep?
Yep.
Nah, shut up.
Oh, never mind.
Henrik, you took
We called you several times before this.
you took Blue's watch, watching over the trapdoor.
Uh-oh.
After with some time has gone, and you can hear them discussing. You're not quite sure what they're saying, but you can kind of, you're like, oh, okay, discussion. But as you're watching the door, you see what appears to be a fading in and out purple light from the door.
Oh, that's cool. I love this. I'm gonna cast identify.
Well, the only problem with identify is you'd have to go down and touch the touch what is causing this.
Touch the item.
Dang it.
All right. Do I have detect magic? Let's see. Yes, I do. We're casting detect magic.
All right, you cast detect magic. Your eyes like flicker, and similar to Blue, your eyes to kind of change shade as you're looking. You're seeing necrotic energy, and as you see that glowing, you're watching as the necrotic energy seems to be flowing, and kind of I assume you kind of get close to the door, but not quite at the door.
Yeah.
You're watching as that necrotic energy seems to be kind of pumping down.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Oh, shit. So it's like a river of necrotic energy.
It's a worm.
Like basically, what I'm getting at is you're watching as the necrotic energy is going downwards. Like it's fading. Like you see the light, like this purplish light kind of coming off of it, like almost, and you can see that energy. But as you're kind of looking down, watching like the item, like or whatever the hell it is, you're watching as it's like pulsing, like,
Oh,
and it seems,
throbbing.
and the energy seems to be going down.
Man, that is just beautiful.
Shite.
All right. You open the door. We got issues.
What type of issues?
So remember the door where that's keeping all the necrotic energy at bay?
Yeah.
That necrotic energy is getting pumped downwards into something else.
I don't know. Anyone who ain't
Well,
dying
that
or
sounds
about-
good.
anyone who ain't dying or about to pass out, come this way, please.
All right.
Got it.
I'm following.
Why am I going with this weird voice? That's not forbidden, Kazir.
Your accent is thick. That's why. All right.
Yeah.
So
I'll go inside.
all right. So Blue, Belwraith, Kazir, Garnan, are you going with? Or are you staying behind?
Garnet going with.
All right.
You did.
About to say Alexa is awake and she is capable. She is capable, so it's not like if the door bursts open, they're defenseless. No, they're perfectly capable. About to say
Yeah.
The other two.
yeah. About to say Elmaris and Zekrom might have a hard time, but Lexa and Alosa they're not too badly hurt. Actually, that's not true. But as Alosa is hurt really badly.
Oh, yeah. She
That is-
got like 1 point of exhaustion.
And had
Pretty much all of the power hitters have 1 point of exhaustion or more.
And until I said, like, hey, we're taking a short rest. Yeah, she had 1 hit point. Little fun fact: when you die and are resurrected, you have 1 HP.
Good to know.
Did you remember to add the song the rest?
Yes, I did. About to say she's doing better. Oh, for Pete's sakes, hold on. Get out of here, ad. Go away. Sorry.
So, I know all of us are dog tired, but if that shit gets stronger in the morning, I'd rather deal with it now.
Yeah.
Agreed.
All right, Garner, can you move the desk real quick?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, roll me a strength check.
Actually, before I do this, can I use my action to do my channel divinity?
Yes.
I think that's how that works.
Yes, that would be how it works. I believe so.
Legend is just a cult with a brand. Is a paladin.
Yes.
Well, he's
Uh,
kinda like
you
an
know it.
honorary paladin.
No, he's an actual
Well, I
paladin.
mean, in a way, an honorary
14 plus
paladin.
7.
He knows.
21.
21? Absolutely. Better say you yeet that shit fucking across the room. Like
He
just
just picks it up with his pinky finger.
pretty much just like two like 3 fingers. You're like, can you move this? Sure. Anything else?
Alright. Boo's gonna be looking at the stuff pumping now.
About to say, blue. About to say, with your eyes, I see pretty much exactly the same thing I described to Henrik.
Alright.
Back in his head.
All right.
Oh, well, now that Garnet's gone, Garnet, oh.
Say, so you open the door.
Alright.
Well, yeah, isn't
Uh,
Garden the only person with exhaustion?
I don't have exhaustion.
No
I
one
don't have
has.
exhaustion.
How much HP you at?
Oh wait, no.
Me? 106.
Oh no, wait, no. That's never.
Garden's
I
also a
have
paladin. Garden, you go in, I got you.
I have
I'm
one.
at
I have 102, but I also am lucky. I could go.
I don't forget, I use my channel divinity, so I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, and I also have resistance to necrotic damage
This
because
is-
of my Ravager.
Oh,
So
You open the door.
I will open the door.
Well,
Actually, about to say, I don't believe you. I believe you no longer have resistance to necrotic energy, unless that was.
oh,
But I say, because when you
Was that not with?
when you subbed out the Phantom and you switched to the Dragonaut.
oh.
But I say the fan
No.
was it with the Dragonaut? Did it give you
Wait.
resistance? I don't believe so.
Can choose to do necrotic damage if I care to do an extra 4d6. Whenever the damage number is, I regain in health.
Yes, about to say, but that's only but you're not resistant to necrotic damage.
Oh, that necrotic shit, and I'm not Okay.
Nope. About to say, because remember that was when the Ravager had absorbed the Spectre, which was a blade that
Doesn't come from
specifically.
your armor.
Nope.
What does your armor do?
No, that just gives me the intellect fortress spell constantly.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm just curious.
I gonna open it
Puppy
or
got
you
stuck.
gonna-
I'm going to, but I need
I-
to get my. Oh no, she's good. Never mind.
Okay. I have lucky. I give you bardic inspiration.
Well, you can also use lucky for me. Anyway,
I cannot give people lucky.
yes, you can.
No, you
Not
cannot.
for-
Not
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 allies?
no not in the way you think. It
That's weird. Okay. Strength check
Yep. Straight.
For that, you need like
with advantage.
Half.
That is glad that it was advantage. I was a natural 1. 16 plus 7.
16 plus 7, yeah, 23. You pull the door, and it like you for a moment it was like, and like, but then suddenly you like pull it. You notice this thing was this door was sealed, like, and you like you were able to yank the door off of it. But it took some effort. Like, you guys watched as like Garnan's bicep, like the veins in his bicep had to bulge in order to pull it out. Like, it was sealed.
I could have unlocked it.
It was sealed, not.
Yeah, I was about to say. Unfortunately, there was no lock on it. There was
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
whatever was
That.
whatever was holding that in place. Like someone like it's not welding, but something akin to it.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Okay. Well,
Anyways,
Um,
you pulled it out, and you can now, Garnan, you're seeing down into this, and you can immediately see what is causing that necrotic energy. about to say if anybody who else who's by the door could see it too, but
Yeah, peeking.
to describe what it looks like, you see what appears to be a totem, like basically about like maybe like 3 feet tall. You see what appears to be this like dark looking figure, kind of like an imp, but it's a bit wider and the mouth is massive, and you just see it kind of like holding the rims of its mouth, and for you, Blue, and for you, Henrik, because detect magic lasts an hour. For you, Henrik.
I also have detect magic as well.
Oh, what to say? I mean, are you casting it?
No, I had it up already.
Oh, okay,
With my
fair
eyes, remember?
Oh, fair enough. I apologize. About to say, you can, all 3 of you can see this oozing necrotic energy, and it is again pulsing just downwards.
We've seen this before.
What is it made out of? Out of curiosity.
Curiosity. But I say, well, if you're looking at the totem, it's hard to tell from where you're at. You'd probably have to get a bit closer to be able to see what it's made of. But like, it looks like a totem. Maybe stone. Maybe wood.
Winter.
I want to.
Fat.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Does this remind me of what we?
You could.
Trying to remember the place that was beside Peckland.
Oh, you're talking
the one.
Belval.
Yeah.
Oh.
Does this remind me of the totem in Pelval?
It's reminding you a little bit, but the thing is, Belwraith. If I heard you correctly, you're going down.
Yeah, I would like to go down.
All right.
I was going down first. Okay, well.
Well, you're both going. Well, you're both going down. What to say?
The opening.
About to say, you guys both get down and you're kind of taking a look at it. Garnan, now you're kind of getting a closer look. And because your detect magic is up, what you see is you are seeing that necrotic energy go down, but you're seeing something else. And it's a bit unsettling. You are seeing like necrotic energy going into the ground, but as it's going deeper, you're seeing another type of magic.
Okay.
And it's something that you guys have only seen a couple times before. You're seeing chronoturgy.
Oh.
I'm magic.
And for
Blue?
I have. Once we're done here, I have an idea of how to get rid of it. Just what is it made out of?
Belwraith, I need you to roll me a religion check with advantage.
Ooh.
Since I'm trained in religion,
If you were to go down and take a look at this, you could roll.
Garden called.
That's gonna be a 19.
19. You look at this totem, and you're like fixated on this. It's like this wood, like it's made of wood. You can see that, but it looks familiar. And the more you think about it, and Blue, as you go down and you're looking at this, you're getting a similar vibe. Something is familiar about this, and the more you think about it, and it hits you. You think back to that abandoned town, completely destroyed. Underneath, this totem reminds you a lot of what was inside of the cathedral that was underneath the ground. And it's like, and Belwraith, you think hard, and then it's like, oh, right. You remember seeing images in a book that you've been carrying this whole time of what appeared to be these like weird like creatures with like the like seemed like a cube, or seems like some kind of weird shape, but it seems to be like twisted and like darkened, affected by something. You would also go ahead.
I figure I'd have that book on me. I want to flip it open and see if I can find it.
Absolutely. You pull out the book you've been carrying since you guys were. I had to look through my notes to find the proper town, but I've been waiting for this.
Place where Spencer was. I don't remember either.
I have it in the notes.
It's where you guys met. It's the same town you guys met Spencer.
I just said that.
It would be.
I was confirming what you said.
It's Black Hollow.
Black
We were
Hollow.
there.
Yep.
It is.
Of the void.
Yeah. You you pull out the book, the one that you remember pulling off the podium from that room where there was stuff written in blood on the wall, written in abyssal. But you grab the book and you start flipping through the pages. Once again, you are seeing these visages, these disgusting looking creatures, and eventually you stop and you see this creature. It seems to be a twisted, based on what you're seeing from the illustrations, you're seeing what appears to be a twisted visage of what appears to be a Modron.
Oh.
But it's corrupted, like twisted in such a dark manner. It's almost as if someone like smashed together a Modron and an imp. And as you're like, looking at this, you see that there is an entry, like written. If I remember correctly, you do speak Abyssal, correct?
Yep, I will read that out loud.
All right, I will. Better say. No, I'll just tell you what it says. Better say it'll be. I do want to work on some stuff where you guys can read some of this stuff yourself, but for right now, I'll just read it to you. It seems to be written again, fidgety. Like it's as if somebody was like didn't want to write this, but was forcing themselves to write it. You see what appears to be, as it is described, oh gosh, apologies. A chronototem.
Ooh,
Defile taste of what our God had given us. Temptation, and of which given by the darker beings of a lesser realm. This item taints what very much us humans crave, the love of the gods. For if this totem were to take its place and take on hollow ground, it will welcome the very things that it is meant to repel.
I have an axe, I think.
So we should smash it. I have a sledgehammer.
I mean, it's wood. How thick is that?
It looks like wood.
I have a feeling that chopping it down won't do much.
You basically, like, you ever see one of those like knick-knack like totems you see at like a forest shop, like if you were going to a wilderness facility.
Okay, so it's not huge.
No, it's not huge. You about to say any of you guys could probably pick it up.
Bell race.
I don't need to tell you what to do next. Go for it.
Should I do detect magic? I have one stored in my.
I don't see the need.
Or dispel, not detect. Sorry.
All right.
If you would like.
Okay. Get the ones out and use dispel magic.
All right.
I just want.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I just want to stand close in behind a blue just in case some weird shit happens.
In case I fall over.
Yeah.
So blue, you focus and you go and you cast it, and nothing happens.
Shit.
Alright, well, I'll break it.
Yeah, Darnian, smack it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you're good at hitting things.
Okay.
Good at
What?
bad.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh, I was gonna say reckless, but I don't
Nope.
have that anymore. Okay.
Does
Is there anything that it
what
could give me advantage? I don't
here?
think so. So it's just a
What
straight
gun
roll. That is a 23 to hit.
Whoa.
Roll
Yes.
damage.
Okay.
Miss.
It's gonna get reversed.
I assume it does not bleed.
No, it does not.
2d6 plus a d4 of fire damage because of thing, plus 9. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pump a first level smite into this thing, because why not?
All right.
So that's an extra 2d8. I need another d8.
Is it counted as it's a construct? So it probably would have been.
Would this be considered a building? And if so,
Okay.
would we be able to hit it with a trebuchet?
6 plus 10 is
Probably too
16,
small to be a-
17 plus 9.
So,
26
yeah.
damage on the first strike.
All right. Garnet, and you guys watch as Garnet brings up the Ravaged Dragonaut. Overhead strike brings it down, and Blue, about to say Blue, Henrik, and even you, Garnet, you're watching as it makes contact. You watch as some other kind of magic pops up, and you watch as it starts to envelop the blade. You watch as, like, Garnet, you feel like in all honesty, you hear like almost like half screaming in your head as suddenly you watch as the blade bounces, smacks you, say, right in the face, and you take half of that damage back to you.
How much damage did that was?
13, but you have your divinity, so
Oh, fuck. Okay. So that plus 9 is slashing.
you, it was a bad idea.
so you take
15 of that, so 7.
So yep, 7 points of
Plus-
damage.
7 plus
Oh.
10,
17.
18.
18,
Total.
sorry. I'm about to say, but yeah, you watch as the blade bounces off and
And that's
sma-
halved?
Huh?
You did 26. You take half, and then you take. the
Yeah,
slash.
so I'd take 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
about to
Math
say,
is bonkers.
but yeah, but yeah, you basically had that Ravaged Dragonaut bounce back and smack you right in the face. Fortunately, it's the flat part, so it's not gonna cut into you.
Ow.
Well, snap. They don't do much. And medic. I guess you clerics should do something about it. I don't know.
What do you think
Or
I
we
could
just-
do through the book to see
I don't know.
I was about to say, I'll say this, Belwraith, roll me an investigation check.
No.
Well, too bad. The DM is asking for it.
Can I, since I rolled a 20?
Unfortunately, not because of the fact that Belwraith is reading the book.
Oh.
That's
Tell
gonna
me
be
what
a-
you read.
It's gonna be a
Is
natural
Irma still
one.
alive?
A natural 1.
Ah,
Yeah.
It's a bit convoluted. Whoever wrote this, whoever
6 overall.
whoever wrote this was doing this in like it seemed like they were trying not to write it, but almost like he was forcing him or herself to do so.
investigation.
But I see, I'll ask this: can Blue read Abyssal?
Just checking out.
Hmm?
Can't hear. Of course not. You don't have 3 was just doing I could use enhance ability, and you could try again.
Easy.
I mean, I would like to point out someone else in this party could also read it.
Can I?
Is that?
No.
You took the runes. You took Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Oh, yeah! Forgot about that.
Okay, you're gonna get bardic inspiration enhance ability. Go ahead, Bart.
Gonna get
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. What is Bardic Inspiration now? D12?
D8.
What D8?
Oh, D8.
D100.
Yeah.
So advantage, a D8, and a D4.
Okay. Okay, so that is 15 plus, and this is religion, right?
Yep.
20, 22 plus my
Investigation.
religion,
I thought it was investigation.
which is,
Well,
it doesn't matter. It's plus zero. Either way.
it's plus 0 either way because I know that he's not trying to.
20, 22.
I say
22.
you basically are looking through this and you're watching, and Belwraith is kind of over your shoulder, like pointing you to the section of like, yeah, this right here, this is where it was talking about this, and you're just kind of like, yeah. And as you're looking through this, you're starting to see something, like more. There's more writing, but it's like smudged, like it's kind of hard to make out. And basically, as you're reading more, you get the sense that this item was created by whatever the demonic takeout of this god, former god that once existed. And as you like are trying to read it deeper, it's like it seems this thing has a weak. It does seem to have a weakness. It doesn't handle radiant energy very well.
Didn't he hit it with?
Yeah, I hit it with a smite.
Oh, I know. But as you're reading it, there is more to it. It seems to have a weakness to radiant, but the problem is that it is an item created by a god. It's not something that could be easily smashed or destroyed. The book seems to recommend just getting rid of it, like putting it at a location where it won't harm anyone.
I could put it in. I can put it in one of my own bolts.
Can we just put it in the fucking bag of holding?
Do not put it in a bag.
I
If you
mean,
put it in a bag of holding, it will infect everything. I have an empty vault. I can put it in one of my empty bar
Wait,
vaults.
how can you put
Yeah.
the vault? Wait, how can you put volts in a bag of holding?
I don't have them in a bag of
no,
holding.
I'm about to say the vault is the vault paper is actually carried on. Me and Tiny talked about this. Yeah, no, and he's like, because I know that was a discussion that we had briefly. It's like, could this? It's like, no, because it's technically in a extraplanar space. You can't put it in. You can't put it in another place where there's extraplanar space.
Okay.
I can stack two of them inside set off an explosion to the missile plane. But I'm not gonna. 'Cause,
Yeah, fair.
so get rid of it.
Yeah.
I guess.
He's going to pull one of the empty.
I've got a lot of space in my bag of holding, unless Henrik wants to shit one out real quick.
No, I got this to where even if someone gets the bag holding, they won't be able to touch it. I'm gonna. Everyone should back up.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna take my book back.
Sounds good. Also, Garnan, I would say, because you would have read the rest of that statement, basically, you get the gist that you could destroy it, possibly, but it has a defense mechanism. It's designed specific. These items were designed to destroy hollowed ground, so which means that this is also designed to be able to prevent clerics and paladins from destroying it.
He says that.
Can everyone just like back up like 15 feet? We gotta step a bit away from
Just
that.
gonna go back on top side.
All right, so you guys go back up the stairs, and I assume are just watching near the entrance.
I set the paper on to absorb. Back up. How far back can I get? Can I get like 50 feet away?
Yeah, you should be able to do that. Yeah.
All right. Blue backs up that much and plays with his conductor stick. Nah, I'm just gonna go straight up Blue. No, conductor stick would require an entire thing. He's gonna use his conductor stick to play a very complex piece. So that would be the piece to unlock the thing.
Yeah, so fair enough. So basically, you guys watch as Blue just kind of orchestrates what appears to be a very like. This would be like, I assume you're going like Stairway to Heaven hard, essentially.
Yes. He wants to make sure that if a bard got his hands on it, it would be incredibly hard to do.
Absolutely. So you watch as Blue. You
Yeah,
watch.
whole orchestra plays for it.
So you basically watch as Blue uses his conductor stick to essentially make Through the Fire and the Flames by Dragon Force into.
Like using some like super obscure instrument and only one of them that you can barely fucking hear.
Yep. Well, I assume, Blue, you're gonna be going out of your way to make sure that this thing like requires like drums, cello, like as much instruments as you can.
I'm using every instrument I know.
Yeah, basically, Blue is it. The only thing is, it still has to be functionable.
It
Yes.
requires you to throw a plate at a brick wall, and the brick wall has to be made of 17
Looks-
and the plate is an 18.
Listen, while someone's doing a classical piece, they need to be able to also be tap dancing and ham boning at the same time. And-
Also, it can goes off at some point.
But as you do so, I have actually been waiting for you to do something like this because I designed the spell specifically for this.
Oh.
About to say, Blue, as you do this, you watch as as you would normally do so, the vault starts to twist and turn, and you essentially the musical paper the lines start to shift and turn as it starts to pull this item inside of it. And as it does so, it changes. As you watch as you finish the performance and the page reseals, the notes change. You watch as it starts to formulate its own song. And as you do so, Tiny,
Hello.
you as Blue now have access to a new spell.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's a spell called Unhollowing.
Oh.
Ooh.
It is a 5th level necrotic spell, where basically it works the same. It works the opposite effect of the hollow spell, where basically it desecrates the land.
I don't like that.
Oh. That's That's
Belwraith is finding somewhere to go to bed.
Sounds good. But also, I would say with Garnan and Belwraith, you guys would notice that the necrotic energy that was going into the ground is gone. And Blue
goes over and picks up the papers.
And Blue, you take up the paper, and you still see the necrotic energy coming off the paper. And as you look down, you see what Garnan was talking about. There seems to be some kind of chronoturgy effect that has affected the ground underneath the church. You don't know exactly what it means, but that effect is happening.
Is the paper trying to pump stuff into the ground?
No. The paper it does give off an aura of necrotic energy, but it's no different than if you would know that this is no different than if you saw a wizard spellbook.
Oh, good.
All right. That's interesting, I suppose. Blue's gonna walk upstairs a bit shaken.
That was easier than I thought.
I think I might have just made a spell.
How the hell did that?
What?
You're not
the-
coming through.
I think I just created a spell.
Whoa.
He's gonna put the vault into
A not
Into
bag of holding.
a music folder.
Absolutely. That is, say you pull out one easy enough. I'd assume Blue carries around his own little binder of music and how he writing his own stuff.
Mm-hmm.
and you put it in there.
All barge shut.
All barred stuff. But which Garnan, you can see as he puts it in there, you see that necrotic energy. It's not pulsating like it was before. It's a bit different, but it's still necrotic.
Okay.
Belrace? He's gonna look at Belrace. As a cleric, do you know if there are spells that unhollow grounds? Like just spells that can be cast.
Hey, Winter.
Yes.
I think that's a thing, but I can't remember.
Technically, I'm gonna be completely meta with you guys on this. Technically, in the D&D book, there is like similar effects, like for certain spells, but not quite to the same level. But like actually taking, but as far as like how I rule it, and in my own way. Oh, my food's here. Thanks, babe. Love you.
Yay!
Pizza be done?
Yay! I appreciate it. Is it good?
This one is?
No.
I just cut this one up.
Oh, fair enough. But I say sorry. It's a friend of mine got this 5-meat pizza, where it's like beef, steak, and also a buffalo chicken pizza. It's from a brand. It's from a brand we haven't tried yet. So, but
Sounds amazing.
Basically, how I would rule it, and no rules are necessary. Belrith would know this. There are spells like that that exist, but nothing that specifically creates unhallowed ground. But there are spells that try to remove like the hollowing effects. In other words, making a ground unhollowing hollowed ground is a possibility. But this spell that Blue has would go a step further. It would make it unhallowed ground. It would attract demons and undead.
Oh god.
And
Yeah, basically the worst of it all.
Question: is the only thing in this under room the totem, or is there like any tunnels? Just asking for river.
Asking for a friend.
Well, I was going to say for river. I don't.
Reference.
Thank you.
From what you can see, there doesn't seem to be any tunnels or anything. But again, it is odd that this would be here.
Oh yeah, no duh. Sorry, didn't mean to.
No. And no, as a player, like no duh, obviously. But it's also like, but how did it get here?
Probably the people who killed all of the other.
What?
Yeah,
No.
Blue's gonna go to the main area after, of course, putting the latch on the place, and then Garnigan, you pushed that disc back over. I still don't feel safe about that little hole.
Yeah.
I would say no rule necessary to move it back. You simply are just kind of like, oh fuck, and just grab it and just.
Can I actually, before Garnan closes it, can I do a search to see if there's any evidence down there of anything important?
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh, nice.
Because you're
Hold on.
almost lucked you were down there.
Created a spell.
On the dice is a 13 investigation.
Blue's an actual Highland bard now.
Plus
He
5.
created his own spell.
13 plus. My brain just shit. Why can't I?
You could use it as bait.
17.
In case,
17.
missiles attack again. We have another Western.
All right.
Yeah.
So, because you're like taking your time and you're trying to like you are not leaving any corner of this place unturned, and as you kind of look around, you do notice something.
Yes.
As you're kind of looking around in the areas, you do notice there seems to be a holy symbol.
Oh.
And you like pick it up and you kind of look at it Like it's a little, it's got a bit of dirt on here. You'd assume it either say it fell off and nobody noticed, or someone threw it into the corner of this room. But as you dust it off, you see a symbol, one that you haven't seen before. Roll me a religion check.
All right. Yeah, I'll use that. Sorry. 18. What is my religion again? Oh, +1. So 19.
You think about it. Think about it hard. But it seems familiar. Like you've seen it, like you have seen it at some point. But as far as like a religion goes, like, eh.
Amulet of grass.
Is that all Kazir finds?
That is the only thing that you find that seems to be out of place. The rest of this seems to be some kind of storage. You assume this is a basement for the church.
Oh, fair. All right.
This is where they kept the holy wine. I want the wine. Is there wine?
My blood for you.
Is there wine?
Is there wine down there?
About to say, you see some communion wine.
I'm stealing it.
Kazir grabs one bottle for himself too, just because. And he climbs
They
back
don't
up
need
and
it.
goes, "Anyone recognize this?"
Anybody about to say? I will say Belwraith and Blue. You guys could roll a religion check.
Okay.
Alex? On.
26.
26
God damn it.
and
What the fuck is this bullshit? A 1.
and
Not giving it to the only paladin in the party. Come on.
about to say. I mean, if the paladin wants to give it a try.
I'll give it.
You're a paladin, but you're not trained.
Hey, shut up.
This is a natural. I got 3 natural ones this session.
Religion, right? I still have advantage on this because of
Technically,
enhanceability.
technically, yes.
Natural 20. Fuck you, Tiny.
Oh, nice. But what does it actually come out to?
Well,
20.
they almost
Fuck
got
you, Tiny.
25.
This is unacceptable.
Belwraith, you
19,
you look at it and you're like, man, it could be any religion.
Belwraith is too tired. He's going to bed.
Yeah,
Is this an
that's a
amulet
good
of
way to
grass?
play it. That
But Tiny and Garnan.
I am here.
Tiny, you're in that game. Get in there. But Blue, I want you to roll for Tiny.
I would kick butt.
I would die within a week if I was in
I-
the
I-
world.
I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I would try so hard, but I would not get very far because in the end, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But it kind of makes sense that Blue and Garnet would get this.
Does it?
Actually, yes. But I say you guys look at this, and it kind of takes you a moment, and then for Blue, you recollect something from your time in the College of Lore. But I say there are tales of lesser deities and everything that have helped champion people through the ages, and even have assisted in like trying to take care of misdeeds done by like evils of any kind. And the thing is, you think hard, and you're like, yeah, I've seen the symbol before. They helped the champion of some sort. I gotta pull up my little book of deities a little private book of deities.
Hey, I know this. They helps that one guy do that one thing.
Yeah.
Here we go. You would see this, and you would
Good times.
you would recognize this as a symbol of Zoran.
Duran.
Yeah, which you would know. No. Shut the fuck up. That is a symbol of Zoran. This is a lesser deity of untamed wilderness. It's basically a minor deity under Maliki.
Oh.
Huh?
Hey,
And-
we know her. Come get your god.
And for you, Garnan, but I say you actually would know of Zoran because there are tribes in Tuscadal that actually worship Zoran.
Nito.
Basically, Zoran is the again the god of untamed nature. They fall under like a subdomain of Maliki's will. Essentially, they care for like nature that takes care of itself. Essentially, in comparison to nature that would help cultivate and help people or creatures around it. It's basically like, no, this is nature for nature's sake.
Gotcha.
And basically, you would know that the furbolgs of Tuscadol would absolutely wander through places that no person or humanoid of any kind should be around. But they do respect it, and that's the reason why. It's very uncommon to see Zoran, though. But to see Zoran is not a deity worshipped by anybody here in Atharia, or at least nobody publicly.
Interesting. Garnan will relay that to the group because that was a lot of information.
Sorry.
You're good.
Huh. Why the hell would anyone of them be down here?
You tell
Hey,
me.
Maliki, get your god. She heard me. I'm stealing the wine.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I needed to add a wine bottle to my inventory.
How many bottles of communion wine do I get?
A lot, but I would say, well, technically, in this particular church, there was only like 6 bottles of communion wine.
Dang.
So you got
putting
5, I got 1.
I'm putting those 5 into a vault. I am using that vault as my personal beer storage now.
Good lord! You take the time, you cast the spell, and you seal the liquid in there, and you basically, once it's done, you just fucking made the drinking song. Yeah, fuck you, I'm drunk.
Yes.
One bottle of beer on the wall. One bottle of beer.
Take one now, pass it around. I just got drunk.
You are drunk. You are drunk.
Pour my beer down the sink. I've got more in the trunk.
Anyway.
Anyways, trying to prevent copyright here.
Sorry.
I get those.
So you guys, well, for starters, I'm going to say congratulations, guys. You prevented the church from going unhallowed.
Yes.
I did a thing. I made a spell.
Mhm.
Oh, God.
I was waiting for you to get that idea, Tiny.
It's terrible, and I love it.
Yeah, there's absolutely no. Well, I can
There
think
are
of a
some
few
uses.
reasons. I was about to say.
Congratulations! You will be the one who creates the songbook of chaos.
I made a spell that strictly messes with clerics.
a spell that will fuck anybody. And like, you could play that in the church right now and make it unhallowed ground.
And we would get killed.
Oh yeah, instantly.
Instantly, the demons will love you for it.
Yep.
But
I can make any land your.
But you guys, I assume, are now taking the time to kind of wind down and rest.
Yeah. Ah, fuck! I forgot to get my arrows. I just used regular arrows, didn't I? Never mind.
Yeah, you're fine.
I just spasmed it 3 times.
But Garnan and Alosa, you're taking the first watch?
Yep.
Alright, Garnan, I need you to roll a perception check as you're taking watch.
They're doing it.
Perception is a 19.
19? Nice. I'm going to roll for Alosa.
You can't see anything
She
while
would have
staring at her
disadvantage.
mess.
Yep, I'm aware. I say, yeah, Alosa's mind's on other things right now.
What was?
Go ahead.
How do you spell the? Brains went 3 ways.
No, you're good.
The amulet.
Oh, the amulet? About to say.
I'm just adding it into my inventory, and my brain just was like, "How do you spell that?"
Zoran is spelled Ziran. Just Zoran.
Okay.
Dang. I misspelled it by one.
You fucked up, Tiny.
Thank
Garnet
you.
will die in sleep.
But Garnet, you're keeping a very like diligent eye on everything, like trying to keep as much like you're as much like in your eyesight as you can, and you can't help but notice that Alosa's seems distracted.
You all right, Alosa?
Yes, I'm okay.
I don't believe you.
How long was I dead, Garnet?
Not very long. Couple seconds maybe.
It felt so much longer than that.
How so?
I had a vision.
Of?
A vision. I don't know where this place is. I don't know how I got it. But I saw a forest. Blackened. Dying. And I saw a door. Like an archway. Hidden amongst its groves. And I saw that portal. That dark opening. Similar to what I saw during the trials. You remember?
I do, yeah.
I don't know where it is, though. I don't even know exactly what it is.
A blackened, dying forest. My mother. I told you about her, right?
Yes,
She was, Blightborn, and she was going north to the forest. Do you think they're related somehow?
I mean, it is a possibility, but that archway, it seemed like it didn't belong. It seems like the archway like grew into the trees, but it wasn't made of wood. It was like it was it's almost as if it was made of like this blackish stone. Kind of like obsidian.
Okay.
And I saw a symbol. But the
What
moment
does symbol look like?
she like takes out a piece of paper, like a piece of parchment, and takes out a quill and starts kind of trying to draw it the best like she can. I'm gonna roll a dexterity check to see if she can make it out.
Can I assist her?
Unfortunately, in this case, no.
That's fair. Do I have anything I
all
could use?
all right.
Spell-wise?
Actually, we're actually really good.
Wait, no, but I love the idea of Garnet's giant ass hands going over her small hands to make better painting.
Fucking the scene from Ghost. Fucking like when she's like making the vase and the ghost's like, ah. God damn it. You were so quiet and you waited for just the right moment. Respect her, man.
Oh God, I'm laughing my ass off at that.
But you watch as she draws a symbol. But I say it's very interesting. I actually hold on 1 second. I have a book for this. Nope, wrong one. Not that one. Oh shit! Did I leave it downstairs? No. Okay, hold on.
Run.
It's fine. About to say, give me 1 second. I can pull it up. Nope. Wrong. Computer, work with me. Listen, work with me. Here we go. Here we go. So from what you're seeing, this as she's drawing it out, you see what appears to be like a symbol of a moon. But around the moon, you see like chains 3 chains wrapped around the moon with what appears to be like this, like kind of like like a flail like ball, like kind of coming off of it.
Interesting. Moon. Could that be related to the Neo Naga?
Roll me a religion check.
Would I still have advantage on those?
I would say, unfortunately, at this point, you have.
Well, it's still first watch.
It is first watch.
If I'm asleep, I lost concentration.
Oh, okay. No, 3.
3? All right. Unfortunately, it's not ringing a bell. It sounds familiar, but it's not quite ringing a bell. You just kind of think about it, and she goes, I've never seen this symbol before.
I think I might know it, but I don't know. I can't place it.
Have you seen something like this?
I think similar, maybe.
Garnet, can I ask you something?
Of course.
It seems kind of silly, but are you afraid of death?
You know, I've never really thought about it. My entire life, we kind of like tended to nature. Never really thought about death until there was a ceremony. It was sad, yeah, but even after I had gotten exiled from my tribe, I was really only out for revenge. I'm not really certain.
I never thought I was, and I don't think I am, but it felt weird. It felt like I was falling into a void, and I saw that vision. Is that what they wanted me to see? Or was it simply situational?
You know, with me being Severus's, maybe I could ask.
I mean, you could, but
I've been meaning to talk to Severus anyway, but I'll put that on the...
it worries me. We're starting to go up against threats that this could happen. Do we have to accept death is a possibility?
Well, obviously. If you don't die in the party, you'll die eventually. I mean, hell, Blue has died, or at least gotten close to death, several times. That motherfucker will swallow a thing of lightning and be fine.
He does have a knack of getting himself into trouble.
Yeah. He's a weird one. Good weird, but...
Indeed. But he's a good friend. Honestly, I would trust anyone here to pull me out from the brink. But I wanted to help. I didn't think that I would be sacrificing myself. You know?
I suppose. But then again, aren't we all sacrificing ourselves? Farmers, they use their natural constitution, I guess, to get land and plow the fields. Merchants sacrifice their money to get more. We're no different.
I guess, you know, it's not a bad way to think about it. I mean, I don't like the thought of just all of us are just born to march to our death, but I do like the thought that no matter what we're doing, death still brings as much good as it does bad. I think this whole situation just has me spooked.
Yeah. I get that. Never forget, though, I am here if you need it.
Yeah, honestly, I'd be very... I probably wouldn't have talked to anyone else about this. Just...
Thank you for trusting me with it.
You watch it, she just kind of gives you a look. Like a little bit of an incredulous look of like, but also like, she just kind of gives a look of like bad, kind of a bashful nature of just like, you're too sweet.
I did want to... That reminded me. Last session, I gave her the Death Ward ring.
Yes.
Garnan wouldn't have realized what it meant, but he did put it on her ring finger.
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you saw that or not.
I noticed.
Anyway.
So they boning or not?
Blue, you're asleep. Get back there.
Oh God, Blue!
I mean, we were all thinking it. He just said it.
I mean, fair. You
He's not doing it to Bone. He just wanted to talk to her.
If you're doing it, go to the other room. I don't want to hear it.
I asked for you to take first watch with me, because we've not really gotten too much time to speak. It's been rush here, rush there.
Yeah, it does seem to be. I mean, when we were in Westray, we got to spend some time together, and
We did, yeah, and that was nice. I appreciated it, but
absolutely.
since then, after the attack on it, and then
Yeah,
coming here,
it's just been a bit of chaos, at least here in the church.
yeah.
Hopefully we can help them get this resolved, but we may want to get some more. You watch as she motions for like diamonds.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. I don't know how accessible they are here.
Well, if I've learned anything from Blue and from Henrik, anything is accessible if you know the right people. Garnan, would you mind if I got some rest?
You mind if I tell you something real quick, though?
Absolutely.
I like you.
I like you too.
No, Vosa.
You sound creepy.
Stranger danger.
Shut up! You've been a really good friend to me. And I've tried to be one back. Ever since I helped you in Melbourne, I don't know, there was just... I don't know how to explain it.
Garnan.
Hmm?
I do know how you feel.
Good.
It's
I'm glad.
I'm and you watch as she like her face goes a little flushed. I have some feelings that I need to sort out as well. Just how about this? we try to survive this situation. Referring to, like, around where you guys are with the church. And then from there, we see where that takes us.
I'm okay with that. I mean, hell, I became the champion of your god.
Well, I mean, we don't, us Asimar don't exactly talk to our gods.
Yeah, but
Use quotations.
You know what I mean.
I know. However, I will say one thing. You watch as she goes to like find a little area to like lay down like with a pew. If those feelings don't seem to be true, you can always take the ring back. Until then, let's just say I'm spoken for.
Wait, what?
And you watch as she kind of turns and lays down, leaving you to your own thoughts.
Huh? Ring? Okay. How far in the rest is it?
I would say you're about halfway through your watch at this point. As she lays down, she has a point of exhaustion, so it kind of makes sense. But with the 19, though, you do notice something on the outside. As you're looking, kind of taking a peek through the window, just kind of a routine look through, you see eyes. Not just one set. 2, 3, 5, 10. So many sets of eyes, it's hard to count. They're watching the church. They think they're hidden, but with a 19, you spot them in some of their hiding spots. There are many eyes watching the church.
My internet just died on my computer. Hold on.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
It's been doing it a lot today. I don't know why.
They thought this was the night they'd be able to take.
Man,
I stole their totem.
man, whilst internet died, like we're about to die. That's crazy.
Oh man.
Good
Damn.
thing you took the totem off.
Oh, this would have.
Good thing you grabbed
Okay,
those things,
I'm back.
actually. Welcome back. Good thing
Better say,
Tiny grabbed those bolts.
Okay.
So where did I lose you?
No, I think I heard most of it. I heard I saw a lot of eyes. They were watching the church. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, you don't see like one. You see like 3,
Yeah. Shit ton.
5,
Yep.
7, 10 plus sets of eyes. Like they think they're hiding, but you're catching them in their hiding spots, and you're just kind of like, oh. And with a 19, I'm gonna check one thing. Oh nope, not sneaky, but not sneaky enough. You look over Garnan, and you just see, you look on top of a building and you see what appears to be, like you would imagine, like a Notre Dame-esque size, like gargoyle staring, and its eyes are like a purplish red.
You're just gonna wave to it.
It just looks at you, but no movement. The eyes just seem to be trained. And your watch does come to an end.
Actually,
Yes.
there was something I wanted to do before that.
Absolutely. What would you like to do?
I am going to attempt to make contact with Severus.
Oh, so are you? Now let me ask you: are you trying to commune? Are you trying to speak to her?
Just speak to her.
All right. I'll say, but you are in a house of a god, so I'll say I will have you roll me a religion check.
Religion?
Yes.
Ooh, don't fuck me. Need to talk to her. 14.
You kind of take a moment and you ponder and you try to try to communicate the way you've seen others do in the past. You know, you pray, you allow your mind to go to places of high contemplation. But
I don't still have my orb of Severus, do I?
Unfortunately,
It
you
broke,
don't.
right?
You smashed it in. You essentially crushed it in your hand, and as doing so, you lost your ability to rage. But unfortunately, at least at this point in time, you are unable to connect.
Damn.
So, anything else you'd like to do on your watch?
Nope, that was it.
All right. So you would wake up. Who?
Just wanted to say thanks, Skeletor.
Thanks,
In the
Skeletor.
chat read.
Yeah, I saw that. But it says, fun guy.
Yay.
Skeletor!
Yeah.
So, who is second watch?
Not me.
We'll say Kazir
We need,
and
we
whoever
need,
else.
'cause we need Kazir. He's one of the only non-spellcasters.
As Garnan does wake them up, he will tell them about the gargoyle in the eyes.
Absolutely. So you wake up Kazir and you let him know. Now I'm gonna ask you this as the DM. Do you tell Kazir about Alos's vision?
No.
All right.
Okay.
At
That's
least
fair.
save that until the morning.
Yeah. Oh, right. Green. Waking. Sorry.
Be perceptive,
roll,
kitty.
roll perception. What is my perception again? On the dice, I rolled a 9. I mean, no. Yeah, 9.
Perception's pretty darn high.
Yes. True.
Isn't it
So-
a 9?
Yep. Yep, it's 9. So 18.
Okay, so 18.
18. All right. But to say, because you know what? Because Garnan gave you told you where to look. But to say, I'll say roll with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Just
Thank you.
just because Garnan took the time to actually point out like where he's from.
Fuck! That was a 5.
Oh well, you still get the higher one.
18.
It's still 18. So basically,
Yeah,
you're seeing similar things. So what Garnet was talking about, you're seeing hidden in the shadows these eyes that are staring at you from all these different directions, and you also see this gargoyle just sitting on top of a building. Notre Dame.
Oh, so tempting to just shoot it.
So Notre Dame-esque, just staring.
How far away is it, actually? Just
About you get this about to say based on from where it is about 100 feet. You could.
Ooh, I could
You
hit that.
with your bow, because you have sharpshooter, you absolutely could with no disadvantage.
Shoot it.
No, I won't. I won't. It's so tempting to just go, oh, dip the poison, shoot him.
It's a gargoyle. It's immune to poison.
Oh, yeah, true. Well, I mean, we don't... Hey, never mind, we do. Oh, we lost Belray.
Wanderer, no.
Okay.
He said
He said
BRB.
Oh, okay.
So that's it?
But to say, is there anything you'd like to do on your watch?
Nothing really that I could think of. Attacking anything would probably provoke it.
It's true, but I will say as your DM because because you've been wanting to do this.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Talk to
Ziggy.
Zegamoid. Thank you.
Not a problem. I just figured as your DM I would bring it up.
I will attempt to commune with Zegamoid.
All right. But I say I'm gonna have you roll me a religion check as well. The DC is gonna be a bit different because of the fact that you're trying to speak to an abyssal prince.
Yeah.
Damn it! My roll is shit. Why the hell is it so shit today? 4, and my religion is +1, so 5.
So 5. Okay. You try to connect, and as you are, you do feel a sensation in your mind, but it's different. It's not the same as it was prior. Normally, when you spoke with Zuckermoy, it's as if your mind went to where she was. In this case, it seems to kind of be more of the reverse.
Oh.
Came to you.
Yeah, basically, you get this, and I want to put this in perspective because I like being a little transparent. Basically, going to where she's at means it's a completely 100% safe conversation. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, if I'm where she's at, no one else is hearing it. But
Bingo.
if she's here, then
If
anyone else kind of can possibly hear it.
Yeah, if somebody had the capability, they could hear it.
Yeah.
Basically, you feel a sensation in your mind, and you just hear, "Well, hello there. It's been some time."
Technically, it's only been 3 days. Sorry. Wait, 4 days?
4 days.
Yeah. Yes, it has. I am sorry for bothering you, but I've been meaning to ask if you could possibly. I know you cannot give me details on anything of the plan, their plans, but I was wondering if you could give me a time frame of when gates might start opening.
Let me see. And I'm gonna make one roll real quick.
30 minutes.
Oh,
T,
God.
T minus 60, 59, 58.
Oh, God.
To the end of the world. This was a triumph. I'm
No.
making a note here. Huge
Huge.
success.
Only if I'm see any more than that.
Yeah, don't cutting myself off there, but I love that song so much.
Agreed.
Yes, it's amazing, but
I really need to play Portal 2.
Yeah.
it's a great game.
I have Portal 1 and 2. I really should play them.
I say Portal 1 was such a fun experience, but you feel a sensation in your that mind. That sensation in your mind. Well, let's see.
Welcome back.
No.
From the gates that exist, each of them seem to be struggling.
Alright.
Gates are hard to open after all. If they were simple, we would have opened them long ago.
Completely understandable.
Each door opens in its own way, and it's always a challenge to figure out what it is. Let's see. Who from my spies could tell me? It seems 3 of them kind of have an idea of what they're doing now. But it'll still take them time to be able to open them. The 3 places that I am seeing, at least in my mind's eye. One seems to be a door underneath the floating city.
Oh!
We already do the catalyst.
Oh, yeah.
Seems that Baphomet is getting closer to finding his key. It seems... What is it? Orcus. His champion has found where the gate is. And it seems... I gotta pull up this name. Apologies.
No worries.
Grass.
Yenogu.
What?
Yenogu.
You know,
Could you spell that for me?
Yes.
yeah, you know Google.
YEENOGU.
Ooh! Gee. That's bad.
Yenogu seems to be... has almost found his gate. But all 3 have had their own struggles. One is currently fighting an entire populace trying to maintain their gate. One is having to go under what it seems to be a mountain of sorts. And the last seems to be lost in a blight of dead trees.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
As far as the others, they've either kept it to themselves or haven't really spoken of it.
Good to know. We have a good amount of time left.
Yep.
That's not what Kazir would say.
Basically, if I assume you guys pick up what I'm throwing down, but
Yeah.
Not really.
oh, fair enough. Okay. Well,
I wrote it all down, basically.
That's
Well, not all
bad.
imperfect, but yeah.
as far as time goes, Baphomet is trying to find his key. He hasn't quite figured out how the door opens.
Thank you for the information.
Absolutely. Have you gotten any closer?
Close to...
Found their avatar.
Oh, yeah, we talked about it last time.
Any knowledge of, You feel a pressure in your mind. Fellow Abyssal Prince. Anything about them?
Yes.
Odell.
Yes, I'm trying to remember the name of the fucking arch cardinal and all that shit.
I want to talk about, Jahath.
Yeah, Jahal. Thank you.
Jahal
believe-
Vision Slime.
Well, we already talked about that last time.
Basically, no meta. Use your tiny.
Well, I mean, it's not meta.
Yeah.
It's just,
You get what I mean, though.
I already told
Reminding.
Zugamoid everything I know about Adele.
It's true.
We'll tell everything more.
Say it again, more emphatically.
My brain just shit everything at once.
No, you were talking-
like
you
the
wanna-
name of the town weren't even.
You're in Padstow.
We are in Padstow, as you probably can tell. There is we believe that there is the arch cardinal. Name again?
Jahath.
Sorry. Jahal is one of the avatars, and basically he's on our hit list right now.
An avatar named Jahath. Doesn't ring a bell. But I can feel abyssal energy around you. Seems like someone wants to play a game.
Oh.
I wonder who. Do you know if this is an avatar? What abyssal prince or lord they're working with?
I'm trying to remember. I know we talked about it, but I'm not sure if Kazir, if anyone, like, if it came up around Kazir, which one this might be.
The Gargoyle King.
Oh, yeah. He specifically says the Gargoyle King, not the name.
Oh, Frazer Blue. But it's a reference to him anyways.
I believe... Yeah. I believe it might be Frazer... not the Gargoyle King.
Gargoyle.
He went... Gargoyle.
Doesn't seem like Fraz is an ordeal. Frazer Blue, last time I checked, his champion was to the south.
Being a little meanie.
Good to know.
Can
Good
I
to
say
know.
a thing?
I mean,
It's like,
Can I
shut up.
say a- okay.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm fine with hearing whatever he wants to say.
Blue said that Michael mentioned Valasmere bringing people here.
Oh yeah. Kazir relays that information. Oh, wait, yeah. Because that's information Kazir would know, so he would relay it. Sorry, my head's kind of floaty right now.
So you've become wise to Valasmir's indoctrination. He, how would you humans say, has a knack for convincing people to join the cause.
Oh, what is the word? It was
has a
just on the
very
tip of my
Good
tongue.
mouth.
When someone's good at talking and convincing,
Manipulation.
Can better say
or
convincing.
orator.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's a good orator.
Hmm.
This is true,
Indeed.
from what I've heard.
Indeed. He has a way, and with the gifts given to him by Grost, he has a very good way of giving people exactly what they want. I could see his hand in this. I don't. But as far as what is his name?
Did you cut out for anyone else?
Oh, did I cut out?
No.
Not for me.
As far as his pet, what is his name? Valismir.
Correct.
He isn't on your plane, at least not at the moment.
Ooh.
I would feel his presence. But he has always been good at hiding. Could be.
Man, treasure trove of information.
Oh, you're talking to somebody that who would kind of have an idea. The only problem is, how reliable is this information?
True, but then again, what she really, from
No.
what she's told us, she doesn't want. So it would
It's true,
She would
but the
have
question
a reason to lie.
But the question is,
Have-
how much would she know in comparison to what is a guarantee?
Oh yeah, fair.
Especially if other abyssal princes and lords found out that she didn't care. You know what I mean?
yeah. I get what you mean. Her information might not be reliable. It's not that she would be unreliable.
Exactly.
Or-
Basically a grain of salt.
Yeah. Very good information. Thank you for sharing.
Absolutely. And if you were to see anything to do with him, I would hope you act accordingly.
Understandable. Because there kind of gets a shiver as she gets aggressive. But I mean, not like
Oh, no.
panic, like just a.
Oh,
you know.
just a.
Yeah, exactly.
You feel the pressure lighten off of your mind. And until we speak again, be well.
You too.
And don't let rot take you yet.
I won't.
All right. Kazir, is there anything else you'd like to do on your watch?
Nope. That's it.
Alrighty. You come to the end of your watch, which then comes to the third person on watch, which would be...
I guess me and Henrik.
Alright, you and Henrik. I would like both of you to roll me perception checks. And I will say with advantage, because I assume that Kazir would show you what Garnan was talking about.
Yep, 100%.
Gargoyles.
Alright, this is how you flirt, okay?
Oh, and he won't tell anyone tonight. He'll tell everyone what he learned tomorrow morning. In the morning.
In the morning. Absolutely.
Winter,
Yes.
gonna cock block him this time?
I mean, who knows?
Second times.
Second time's the charm.
28.
Okay, 28.
Perfect. 11.
11. All right. Henrik. Nah, they're there. If they get too close, you shoot them.
I got my gun.
I got my gun. Better say, but Blue, as you are taking your time and looking around, you, again, similarly, you see all the same ones that were hidden amongst their hidey holes. But the thing is what the rest of the party didn't know as you look around, you see what appears to be like humanoids walking around. And and the thing is, in some of these alleyways, you see shambling, what appears to be shambling corpses.
Oh my god.
Looking, all looking in your direction.
Pipes.
Hey, Henrik.
Yeah.
I think they weren't looking thorough enough. There's some. Well, I dealt with these before, but before we met, I helped with this party save a town that was under a zombie plague. Well, there are zombies out there.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's fun.
they just saw the gargoyles, but there's zombies walking. Yeah.
Man. That's very.
Well, yeah. Well, it ain't our problem until they come close.
Yeah. I have a gun that literally is their entire existence herder, so you could stay the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that guns and skirts. Good. Blue gets real close, kind of leaning on Henrik. After that, have to do some bit more relaxing rather than all of this crazy junk.
I know, right? We need like a fucking just a week.
I ain't got any time recently to do people, but God, I really wish I just took out that clown when I had a chance.
So many problems would have been solved.
Yeah, it's still weird to me that you guys have seen him before. Like, how do you see someone that fugly and let him live?
Well, first time we met, he killed me, so, First time,
And
the
what about
rest of,
big dumb blue man? What did he do?
I
I
They
can
were
hear
trying to-
you.
They were trying to do some civil goodness and send him to jail. He killed all the guards and ran.
Yeah, exactly. How do you let someone that fugly go alive?
I don't know.
Clowns
But,
are like so last century. It's not even funny.
Jesters, they're fine. Clowns, they deserve what's coming to them.
What wasn't your buddy a jester?
My buddy's a jester, not a clown.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There's a difference.
Yeah, one doesn't use dumbass makeup. I think.
Clowns are the ones who use makeup. Jesters usually.
Yeah. So jesters don't, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was right. Good.
Well, I'll get to this. It won't be too hard. I made a spell.
You did.
I don't know how that happens. It's cool.
Something.
Some magic junk. I don't care. I made a spell.
Yeah.
Well, I'm ready to get this over with. Tomorrow we're gonna buy some diamonds and I guess just do whatever they want.
Do whatever the fuck is going on now. I have no clue.
Yeah. All I know is we need diamonds. Like diamond dust, diamonds, just a lot of them.
Just, man.
Okay, Blue's gonna snuggle in the what?
All right.
See, Garnet, that's how you do it.
You didn't even do anything.
Yeah, but they're already dating and they already snuggle. You have been creeping the line for like over half a year. Just do it.
To be fair, I'm gonna speak out of. I'm gonna DM speak here. Both Garnet and Alosa are also the two that aren't exactly the super straightforward individuals.
Garden tried.
Yeah, that's
Bull,
why they.
bull crap. Have you seen Alosa? She's more straightforward than Blue, alright?
That's why they the ultimate wingman.
I was about to say, but Blue and Henrik are absolutely is like, hey, you wanna fuck? Yeah. All right.
You said that. Holy
Blue would be asking right now, but they're on watch.
And he hoozles.
And hey, just whoa. Do zombies not turn you on?
Whoa, guys. Pull the reins on this.
Okay. I stare at the zombies.
All right. You watch as they shamble, and Blue, you suddenly start to hear, like almost like screaming, as you suddenly see the cleric, the priest that you guys pulled.
Oh, she's alive. I'm gonna go over to her. Calm down. You're okay. You're alive.
But I say,
Inhale. Yeah.
who are you?
My name's Blue. This is Henrik.
We killed you, but that's in the past.
We did not kill her. I found her in the back room. Other ones.
Oh, right, because we.
Other ones.
And then, my God, today's been a mess.
Yeah. The
Oh,
girl that we
really?
found in the room.
Yeah.
I forgot about her.
So welcome back to the land of the living.
Other ones. I was. Are they all?
Yeah. I must assume that it was probably some holy nights or something.
One of them, we were visited by a holy knight. Younger gentleman. Kind of brownish hair. But he didn't come alone. He came with these individuals I've never met before. Elven folk.
Elven folk?
Yeah, they're not from here. Ashen skin?
Drow.
There were a few of them. I assumed they were here to pay tribute to Palor, or at least to hear the decrees of Tyr. But you watch as she kind of like eyes go downwards. They were merciless.
That's what I assumed when I looked at that mess.
Is Tiny still cutting out for everyone else or just for me?
No, just you, but I am hearing static coming from
Oh.
Tiny.
Ah.
Ah.
Clear now. For a moment, it was
Okay.
just like.
Straight.
I'm always dying, and that didn't sound right.
Straight.
Sound like what you want it to sound like. That is. Damn.
Oh God! I just realized how that might have sounded. I meant just like staticky clerk or clerk.
Oh, it was Gerd Glur, all right.
Globba globba glob glob.
Okay.
Moving on.
Are you okay? The wounds heal correctly.
You watch as she kind of like looks at like where you can see where she was like cut really badly. Other like, and just a reminder for anybody who might not remember, you remember that some of them seem to be bludgeoned to death and others seem to be slashed to death.
Yeah.
But to say, you couldn't help but note one of them looked to be very mace-like.
Yeah, that's why he assumed it was holding.
Yeah. But I say, but to the others, but a few of them looked like they were like slash wounds, and for her, you just see where she had been like slashed from like the collarbone down to her hip. She kind of looks at the wound. Yes, whoever healed me, whoever bound my wounds. I assume it was one of you guys.
I'm the one who heals you.
May Payor's light bless you. Thank you so much.
You're quite welcome, but Payor's light needs to bless now. She kind of points outside of it.
I assume, do you take the time to point out the individuals and all that? She looks at them and she just goes, "They're out again."
Every night.
Indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Miriam, a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Yes, for some time now we've been seeing these walking abominations, and she looks up at where like the rooftops are and everything, and various others.
Yeah. They were whoever came here and did the awful deed. They came here with the purpose of unhollowing this ground. I think we got it before that. Yes. They had a totem set up in the office in the cellar down there. It was working to unhollow the ground, but we managed to dismantle it in some sort. Thankfully.
They were looking to do to us what they've done to two of the other churches in town.
Yeah. Church of Luck and the other one.
Oh shit!
It wouldn't have just major grounds non-hollowed. Make it unhollowed to where they would be attracted to it rather than just bad.
Indeed.
Most likely hoping to try and get rid of the bodies.
I hate to ask this, but are they still...
They're gone. They've been gone for a decent bit.
I imagine that was the case, but are their bodies still?
Yes. We have not touched their bodies. Just closed down.
When the light comes, I'll have to see the work done, that they be buried.
When the light comes.
Indeed, when the first light comes, making sure that none of... She looks over to the outside where looks out towards the window. When they're not around.
Miriam, when the light comes, chance that if you were spotted and the night will attack are rather high, so you should be very careful.
Someone needs to care for this church. I can't let it be unprotected. I don't want our deaths to mean nothing.
I know. He looks around the room. We're trying to make this city better again. The little ways we can. Ma'am, may I ask you a rather sudden question?
Yes, what can I help you with?
What would your thoughts of Jahath being overthrown be?
Considering what I've seen today and what he would allow his holy knights to do, I feel like it would be in Tyr's best interest to see a unfaithful follower taken from his position.
My ally, the tiefling sleeper, is well, he's been in contact with Tyr, and according to the knights we saved and the clerics we saved, they have not been able to gain contact with Tyr in quite a while. We've kind of come up with a hypothesis that that church isn't actually worshipping Tyr anymore.
Well,
Speaking more.
the truth is, of hearing them talk about that, then the truth is that we haven't been able to talk to Paylor in some time as well.
I can see magic. I can see where magic goes, when it's used. Whenever I see magic, I can see it flowing to the main chapel. I believe that they have something set up there to block it off, detect where it is.
Fascinating. Why would they go to this much trouble?
Because this place is being used to what I believe is cultivates these gargoyles. And Jahath is at the head of it. The Holy Knights and those two clerics were completely under mind control when we found them. And whenever I used dispel magic to get rid of the mind control, the spell went so far as to kill them.
Oh. That is very intense.
Yeah, I'm sorry to have to wake you up to this news, but
Yep.
it's something you should know.
Absolutely. I apologize. I'm just a little in shock.
I can assume so. Your friends managed to keep you alive the last second.
You can, no role necessary. Both you and Henrik can see there's a little bit of, like, you could see she's happy that she's alive, but almost as if a tinge of, like, survivor's guilt.
It's good you're alive. Someone need, like you said, someone needs to take care of this church.
Indeed. I guess because they've passed, that would make me the priestess of this church.
It would. It's quite a sudden question.
Indeed.
Just trying to make
polite.
Yeah, I assume it's very much like, oh well, but it's like, what do you say at this point? You do see Miriam actually get up, and she does go towards the room where they were in. Go ahead.
Henrik, would you like to come with her? Sit here watching.
Well, nah, I'll come with. Hey, zombies won't come in here, I'm sure.
Well, we boarded up. Yeah, things are good, and I have good ear. So actually, just keep your bad cat out here.
Right.
It'll be the eyes.
Yeah.
It makes like
They're gonna-
R2D2 noises.
All right, yeah. Follow Miriam.
All right. So you guys follow Miriam, and you watch as Miriam just kind of like goes to the bodies, and like starts to kind of. You see her as she kind of like goes over all the bodies to make sure they're like kind of cleaned up. Like basically, you get the sense that she's practitioned enough to understand like how like rot would affect the body. And you do see her start to cast a little bit of magic.
Remember, you should be real careful when casting magic.
Don't worry. The magic I'm casting is just to make sure that their bodies will be prepared. Nothing more. As you watch, like, tears kind of come down her face as she's kind of just cleaning up her friends.
He's gonna come over and pat her shoulder. I'm sorry this happened to you, but I promise, and I'll make this promise for my friends. We will get Jahath out of us. We will make this place better again.
You watch as she puts her hand over yours, on her shoulder, and just... I appreciate it. Thank you. Just... Just do me a favor.
Yeah?
When you leave, just take a moment and just bathe in the sun. Take in its warmth.
He kind of smiles. Miriam, I am well, we are adventurers. I particularly am a bard. Well, my favorite way of playing music and getting inspiration from music is just bathing in the sun.
And one other thing. And you watch as she kind of goes to the other to a section of the room, and you watch as she kind of lifts up one of the floorboards, and she pulls out what appears to be a little chest. As she opens it up, she picks out 2 bottles, and she holds them out to you. Take these. They may be useful.
He's gonna take them.
And
What do they do?
And you can write in your inventory. You've been given 2 bottles of Palor holy water.
It's piss.
I thought it was Halor juice.
No, not you can drink Palor juice. It'll quench you. It's the quenchiest.
I'm writing it down as Palor's holy juice.
Oh, good lord! It's Palor's holy water.
What kind of flavor of juice is it?
It's cactus juice. It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier.
Hey,
It's the quenchiest.
it's sun-kissed.
I heard that. I heard that laugh, babe.
The dog or the drink?
I made an Avatar joke, and immediately Abby starts laughing in the other room.
I heard it.
It tastes like Sunkissed.
The dog?
Sure.
Yes.
Sure.
I can't drink some anymore, man. I drink. There was tobacco-filled spit in it.
Anyways, but as she hands those to you, she will like put the chest. She will lock the box back up and put it back under the floorboard. It is, if you ever deal with any of the undead, and specifically, if you deal with anything that bathes in the light of necromancy, this holy water will do quite well.
Well, pretty much everything out there bathes in the light of necromancy.
Exactly.
But,
You watch as she kind of gives you a pat. Exactly. You adventurers are probably going to need it more than I do.
this church will continue to stay hollow, so you will be safe here.
And I thank you for it.
You're welcome.
If you don't mind, do you mind if I have a moment with... You watch as she motions towards the individuals on the floor.
No, we'll just be in the other room.
Thank you. You can leave the door open. I just wanted to make sure that they'll be ready to be prepared.
He
Right.
nods and
This can be done a bit later.
And well, it will. I'm not gonna be. I won't be doing any embalming work.
Oh no, it's mine. It's not yours. You're fine.
I'm
Go
just.
ahead. Cleric.
It's more sentimental.
I know. Go.
And basically, as you guys walk out, you watch as she starts a little bit of a chant. Remind me, what languages do you guys know?
I
Elven,
speak.
Draconic, Elvish, and Gnomish, and Giants.
I speak common
How
giant.
the
orc.
fuck do you know giant?
Because I was an alchemist, and apparently giants know alchemy.
But
I mean, I guess that makes sense for Fearbolg.
I say for you, Blue.
I'm pretty sure it's like common giant orc.
Common giant orc.
I think you know.
Or, no, common elven orc.
But I say, in that case, Herma, Henrik would actually understand this, as she is saying a prayer in Gnomish.
Oh shit.
But I say she is muttering. Muttering is a term. It's more like she's very softly speaking a prayer of Pelor, basically asking Pelor to bathe them in his light, to kind of go to shine a path for them to be able to move forward. Basically, it's what you would expect somebody to praise and to prevent like undeath.
Okay. I got you.
Oh, also, hi JR. It has been a while.
Hey.
Hello.
Blue.
Yeah.
Do you think I could make synthetic holy water?
I mean, maybe.
I think I'm gonna try.
Holy water kind of requires holy.
Well, but like, what if we? I
What
don't know.
What if I use acid to make it holy?
Well, Blue, there's more than one way to make holy water. You can also just boil
Burn
it.
it. Just boil the hell out
Ha
of it.
ha.
But well, there's a lot of bullshit I could probably try.
I mean,
Same with
I could shoot it with guiding bolt to give it radiant damage.
Ever heard of the Sun Blade? That shit ain't holy, but it does more damage to dead things, so there's gotta be a way.
Yeah, ye old Strahd is quite
Um,
scared.
I do. I got a guiding bolt. I can just shoot it and see if it works. We'll have to see.
If clerics have their gods, my god is science. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, Ioun, the god of knowledge.
No, just science.
Wow, how very close-minded of you.
I don't need no god. I got a science, but there's a god of science. No.
No, fuck that shit. I know we're in game and everything, but I do want to say there technically when I first learned how to play D&D, my original DM, he actually said you could be a cleric or paladin of any of the gods except for this one. Well, why can't I be a cleric or paladin of Ioun? It's just like, well, because basically you are an atheist paladin or cleric. It's like, I mean, you're not wrong, but still.
Alright. Maybe we can get, like, Belra's help or something. But it's
Maybe.
helpful to have the holy water.
Yeah, that's why I want to make fake holy water. But, like, it works.
It's fake, but it works.
It'd be
We'll have
like,
to think about
vegetarian bacon, but good.
Fucking hate you.
Damn it.
He's not wrong.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing, but still.
You know, if you can figure out a way to make that good, then best artificer in the land.
I mean, he's not wrong.
But you already are.
Question.
Well, I don't know about best. I'm literally I tried fixing my gun once. I could not fix it for 2 days. All right, I'm only good at making potions.
Well, you might also be best, 'cause the others might be dead. But, take your victories where you can.
But I think of holy water as a potion, then give me 3 days, and we're gonna have.
All right. So, I will ask.
People are gonna be saying, "Holy moly, this is hilarious." You know what I mean?
Just off in the distance, outside of the city, like some random farmer. Boo!
You hear crickets. Guys, you hear crickets.
Just Farnan off in the distance. You suck.
Hey,
Alright.
my thing.
In Giant, you hear you suck.
Because for some reason you know Giant.
He knows a lot of things. He's smart.
All right. So, is there anything else you guys would like to do on your watch?
Now we're just
I
waiting.
mean,
Schedule.
yeah, but we can't right now.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Too many people around.
All right.
Well, you
No,
could.
So,
What the fuck did you say? I'm gonna choose to ignore that.
all right. So, the night passes without incidents. As the sun starts to come up, Blue and Henrik, you watch as the creatures retreat. They go to their. You see them go into hidey holes. But I will say for Blue, because you're 26 perception, you do notice that they are flying in a particular direction. You see a lot of them. What's up?
Towards the main place.
Half of them towards the main place. You see the other half flying in the direction going deeper into the Enlightened Ward.
Oh, they're going to the unhallowed places.
You
Got
get the sense. But everybody, you start to wake up. Alosa and Lexa are both looking great at this point. About to say they no longer have points of exhaustion. Unfortunately for Elmaris and Zekam, they are still dealing with 1 point. About to say, if I understand how exhaustion works, I do believe with long rest they only get rid of...
1 per 9.
Yeah, I was about to say that's what I figured was the case, but you never know.
Hold on. Rolling a D100. Okay, Blue's gonna wake everyone up with music.
All right, roll me a performance check.
Alright, oh Jesus Christ.
Don't you have like plus,
13. Huh?
don't you have like plus 12 in performance?
Plus 13. I got a 33.
Oh. Oh.
I'm actually
got
gonna
an
use,
20.
Winter.
Yes.
I'm gonna use Greater Restoration on both of them and take away their remaining.
Don't forget you need diamond dust.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't someone get diamond dust?
Yeah, but like,
Didn't
for one-time use.
what's her
Oh,
name? What's the girl's name?
About to say Lexa.
Yeah, didn't Lexa only have diamond dust in her pockets?
Yes,
No actual diamond.
she does have enough diamond dust for 1 cast of Greater Restoration.
I'm not worried. She can figure it out.
You just see Zekam and Elmerith just kind of like shrug, going, "That's fine. We're better than we were. We are better than we were."
We need to go to the Lily to get more of it.
We need to find you different disguises.
Indeed.
Yeah, wearing a bright, well-made armor isn't really a good disguise.
You watch as Elmaris like takes the armor off, and like he had to took his armor off to sleep. Obviously, you watch as he does not put it. You watch as he is not putting it back on. Which, by the way, just a perspective for anybody who actually looks at Elmaris. For an elf, this dude is buff. Like, he is, like, most elven figures are very, like, elegant. Very, like they typically have a sense of grace. Elmerith still carries a little bit of that grace, but it is hidden behind fucking jock body.
I'm a dumb disguise kid. I can, like, dye your hair and make you look different.
I think, in all honesty, I think that might be the best way to go about it. If I go out the way I am, I will be recognized. I assume there's probably some cloaks here. I could probably borrow one of those as well.
Mm-hmm.
But if you think dyeing my hair might help, I am not against it.
Don't
I
I have
think
something? Hold on one moment.
I think
I'm more
dyeing
concerned about hide that jack body of yours.
You watch as he kind of flexes a little bit. It's like, unfortunately, I'm guilty as charged. There is no way of getting rid of all this muscle.
Hey, he's mine.
Better say, Elmerith flexes in.
I know that word. You can just hide it in a book.
Most of the clerics cardinals and
walk with too much swagger. Right.
I'm gonna kill you. Most of the cardinals and holy knights are probably pretty jacked.
Yeah.
Like,
Makes sense.
Fighting the undead and spirits and demons and devils. They'll do that to you.
and also wearing
Yeah.
80 pounds of plate mail. 80 pounds.
Day in, day out. Yeah. Listen, we can't all sleep in our armor, Tiny.
Yeah, true.
It's comfy.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You're just jealous.
You're right, I am.
Yeah.
100%.
Zach, and also my hair, Dad.
Unnecessary. You watch as he kind of like you watch as he kind of snaps his fingers, and you watch as not only does his clothes change, his hair color changes as well.
Nice.
Uh,
Disguise self.
It's actually not quite. It's actually not quite disguised self. I wear a very You watch as he points to his ring. That he wears on his pointer finger. It's a very minor trinket I picked up my last trip in Uskar. It basically just changes the colors of your clothes and even your hair.
Oh.
Kara had one of those.
I want to.
Indeed.
Hold on. Let me find the thing. I want to do the thing again. I can't remember.
Channel Divinity.
The disguise self thing.
Absolutely. You take the time. You take the time and you focus and you feel that connection. And after a moment, what would your disguise be?
Literally the most bland human possible. Like, you could perfectly describe this guy to a guard. And
Be
like,
straight white male.
it could be literally anyone. Like, you could have seen this guy 5 times within 5 seconds going 3 different directions.
So he's the basic Jacob of every Christian culture.
He's basically the guy you find at Six Flags wearing a polo and khakis
Yeah, fact.
with black shoes.
Hold on. You're this guy.
Yeah.
The straight white male that can't be looked at by satellites.
Yeah.
Track satellite. Alright.
That's
Oh.
pretty dead on what I was picturing, actually.
I'm gonna
Oh, just so that it's in character, I just literally just 2 seconds, because there will kind of get Blue aside and tell him what Zugget Moy told him. We don't have
What
to
was that?
actually. What? did that not go through, or what?
No. What
Oh,
was told?
I'll repeat it. Kazir pulls Blue aside and kind of silently tells Blue what Zugget Moy said, because it's not something you can announce, because Zugget Moy, I'm just saying that so that some other character knows the information.
Okay.
No.
I wrote it down.
No, I apologize. I just read some of the comments that you guys were putting in the D&D chat, and I just fucking read Wanderers going, I just had a thought of Googling what's going on with Jaha.
A sign of fatigue.
Like, damn. About to say, that is a fucking that is a triple digit idea right there.
Not even IQ, it's just idea. Triple digit idea.
A triple digit idea. Like, goddamn. Anyways, go on. I apologize for interrupting the scene. About to say,
It was just telling me what Zugget Moy told him.
Yeah,
just going into detail about what Zugget Moy brought up, what the time frame could be, as compared to what it would be.
Yeah.
I wrote it down. No, it's good. Alright. You wanna come help me dye the Bill's hair?
Oh, me? Sorry, brain half not in right now. Yeah. Sure, I'll help.
Okay, we're gonna go dye his hair. What's his current hair color?
But as you're talking about the hair color of, nope, not my Cardinals, my Knights. Here we go. Of Elmaris.
Everyone disguises.
Elmaris has kind of a bit of a longer, like, kind of a chestnut brown hair.
Well, he's gonna be a ginger now.
Could have give him red hair.
Golden blonde.
I could. Then he'd be hot.
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh no, he's hot!
Shit.
He
That
also
actually
not
came
look
out
like
pretty good.
himself. I'm gonna do it.
Just make him look like Squilliam from SpongeBob.
He gets the gold. He gets the golden blonde hair.
All right, give him some golden
He
blonde
looks
hair.
like a surfer dude.
Yeah, kind of. About to say, he kind of looks like a guy who would be on the cover of Men's Fashion magazine.
Yeah, he looks like the guy from Baywatch.
Kinda, yeah. Actually, that would be a pretty accurate. You just kind of show after dyeing his hair, you kind of show him a mirror, and he's like, now that I look at it, it's like, I do rather like myself with blonde hair.
Blue,
Alright.
Why? I'm just kidding.
Blue,
Yeah.
you have a fairly recognizable hair.
He's got a point there. Kind of surprised that no one knew.
Black.
Oh wait, you already dyed it?
He usually just he usually just wears a hat or dyes black.
It's true.
Oh, there. Should have realized that.
Hey, man, Blue is not afraid to dye his hair. He knows that he can get his blue hair back in no time.
Fair.
All right, so you guys are I assume you guys are taking the time to kind of clean yourselves up a bit, kind of change up some appearance.
Introducing them to the player.
Yeah, I was about to say you guys all meet Miriam,
Oh yeah.
and you watch as she meets each of you. She kind of goes, "Thank you so much for coming and helping the church." You watch as she goes and it's like, "My name is Miriam. My name is Priestess Miriam. A pleasure to meet you all."
Pleasure to meet you as well, madam.
I wish your promotion could have been on better grounds.
Agreed. I do as well, but at least knowing that they didn't die for nothing, and knowing that the church still stands thanks to you all, then it makes this a little easier.
You do not mind. I was hoping we could continue using your church as a resting point for our purposes.
You are welcome in the Sun House any time that you wish to be.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're kind of wanted.
You watch it. She kind of gives you the look of like, well, duh.
Stay on the haunted way.
Though a lot of people want me.
Wow.
Vernon snorts.
Man, Blue, your bard is showing.
I want to see if I can find something that would work as a table that, like, isn't the front altar.
Absolutely.
A table.
About to say it doesn't take you that long. You do find that there is a collapsible table in the church.
Fantasy collapsible table.
No. Collapsible tables were a thing back in ye olden days.
Yeah.
About to say they're not as practical as like nowadays collapsible tables, but collapsible tables did exist.
Yeah.
Oh, put it
Like
together.
those little nightstand-sized tables that grow into a bigger table.
Exactly. Basically,
Those are old.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh man, yeah, no. About to say those things have been around for forever. But yeah, no, it's basically it's not as like I said, it's just not as practical as like, modern day collapsible tables where we literally could take an entire kitchen table, fold it up, and carry it with us. In their in their case, it's more of a like what appears to be like a nightstand kind of thing, and it kind of extends out to be like a makeshift, like a okay-ish size table.
I want to start taking papers and mapping out the city and what I remember of the inside of the church.
Absolutely. Roll me in this case, roll me just a flat dexterity check.
I would like to help.
Do you have any experience in
No
what
fucking-
Padstow looks like?
No fucking way.
No.
God,
Bardic inspiration.
Oh, that you
Doesn't-
can do.
rolled a natural fucking 1.
Wow,
Damn.
Wanderer. You've rolled like 4 of those tonight. Jeez.
Damn, bro. That sucks.
You print your pencil and your dreams.
you draw like you know what you're like, ah, man, you know, it's just not coming to me. You get right. Bless you. You get writer's block.
It's been a very long time since I've been in the church. I will do like as rough of a like I do the outline of the city and then like sectioning off the vague areas of the city.
You do,
And then
You have two clerics and a holy knight. Ask.
but on the bright side, on the bright side though, Wanderer, but as a Belwraith drew a very good look of what the outside of the city looks like.
Good.
But I
It's
say
square.
the farmlands look really good.
Oh, thank you.
More squares.
You watch as Zekum just kind of walks over and goes, "All right, hold on, but you're missing a section right here." And he is going to try to assist you by but he's going to try to assist you. Actually, you know what? Roll with advantage. He's going to assist you.
That's better.
Please roll good.
Natural.
Yay.
Wow, nice. Heaven or hell, ride or die. But as I say, with Zekum's help and Lex's help, it doesn't take that long for you to draw a pretty good looking map of the inside, and what appears to be the inside of the side of the city. And then you watch as like they help you with drawing out what the inside of the castle looks like. So to put it in perspective, the city itself, you would know this, Belwraith. The city is broken down into 6 wards, but as a 5 that's around are 5 that are like around the city, and then the one in the center, which is basically the general ward, the enlightened ward. Hold on a second, pulling up my notes.
The game.
I also want to. Excuse me. I also want to make sure to mark where. I can't remember his name. The dude who guards the Enlightened Ward. I want to make sure to mark where his position is.
Oh, you're talking about Vlad.
Yes.
Vlad.
My mind kept on calling him Vox, but I know that's not right.
Vox.
Yeah.
No, it is Vlad. VLOD. Vlad. Orc name.
Because I want him to be the next person that we take back to our side, and I really wanted to do that tonight.
But it's a which just so it's known, the 5 wards around are the general ward, but I say the enlightened ward, the cross ward, but I say the draconic ward, and the oh gosh, this is a lot of information. Apologies, I also have all my information for the different wards. Here we go. Oh, and the passing. Bless you. And the passing ward. And then last but not least is what this particular section of the city does not have a ward name. It is just known as Scales of War, which is the name of the cathedral.
So we still fire to the cathedral, right? Burning down a church.
Which to put in this in perspective for you, Wanderer, because you would know this. Basically the general ward is basically general goods where people go to get everything. Not too much of a difficulty. This is where like travelers like go to and stay in. But I say it's also a good place to get a drink. But I say the enlightened ward. The enlightened ward is where people go for religion that isn't involving tier, because then they would just go to Scales of War. But otherwise, literally every other religion is respected and followed inside of the enlightened ward,
or at least supposed to be.
Or at least it was supposed to be. The cross ward is basically where you would go to get like religious artifacts or learn more about religious artifacts. It's basically a good place if you were. Obviously, the Library of Scales of War is very much like under lock and key. Only those that are given the proper allowance could go in and see it. But if you were looking for like direct holy information, the cross ward is a very good place to find information. The Draconic Ward is one of the few that is kind of out of place, but it is a place where you would find knowledge about dragons. It is a ward that was given among Scales of War, which technically, Wander, we talked about this a bit. Basically, Scales of War had some dealings with dragons in the past, and basically there's respect there. And basically, how it works is that in honor of that respect and how they've been able to work in the past, there is a whole ward dedicated to the knowledge and history of draconic ancestry.
Holy shit! If Jahoth has this to that too, we're gonna have fucking dragons on our side potentially.
Woo!
Oh, wow. Good point.
And then last but not least, the Passing Ward, which I believe goes without being said. It is where the mausoleums and the caretaking of the dead happens here in Padstow. Obviously, the matron of feathers is very respected, and basically death needs to be respected.
Yeah.
And then obviously Scales of War. But as the great cathedral of Padstow and the center of religion in all of Atharia.
Yeah, he's just planning what they can do. Like, he'd actually like to use Lexa, Zekam, and Almaris to figure out where the Holy Knights and other cardinals frequent.
Absolutely. They are going to roll a history check with disadvantage.
You should also figure out if Elmaris knows any of the other people are actually not just bad. He knew that the one dude was just bad.
You watch as they kind of start to make notes. You watch as they note that a lot of the Holy Knights would be spread out amongst the city, with the exception of three. With the exception of three of them. But to say you would know, and this is something you would also know. There's going to always be three Holy Knights that are at Scales of War at any given time. But I say the other Holy Knights would be wandering the city, protecting it if they weren't out on missions.
And we probably won't be able to touch the three in the Scales of War unless someone's feeling very brave.
I'm ready to go get my butt kicked. Let's do this.
Which basically they'll say that as far as ones that are stationed inside of the inside of Scales of War at the moment, you would know that Otheus is in Scales of War right now.
One moment, let me pull up notes.
Oh no, you're good.
Is that the dwarf?
No. That's Balmar. That's the one that you guys got drunk enough that he just passed out.
Okay. I gotta go find Balmar and get him wasted again.
Okay. Palmer, Amaris.
Yep.
Who are you talking? Otheos.
Yeah,
Okay.
Otheos would be in Scales of War. Lauren Amberglow would be in Scales of War. And Maelther Zafran is in Scales of War.
Alright.
But and Lexa is able to let you know that one of the knights is currently out of this region at the moment, currently dealing with an event that's happening to the south. Shema is currently to the south, is in southern Atharia. Supposedly there's something going on in Cumin.
Like the spice?
No. Cumin, Cewmann.
Q, man.
If you look at your map of Atharia,
I looked at the map.
to the far south near the Exeter Desert.
Human.
Q-man. About to say, apparently an incident is going on there that required the attention of a holy knight and a couple of cardinals.
Oh.
Okay.
Right.
That's probably not good.
But I say, unfortunately, they don't know what that mission is. That would be a mission that would only be known to the knight, to the knight involved, and the cardinals involved, and the arch cardinal. They are unsure which cardinal is. They are unsure which cardinals went with Shema. Shema.
So there's a good amount of cardinals out of the city right now.
Well, one out of the city and 3 that are currently in Scales of War. But of course, you don't know. That would mean you guys don't know what's going on with Sigmund.
Well, he's in town
Somewhere.
Maybe.
And has very likely reported back by now. In fact, I would wager a pretty good bet that if he's not already at the church, then he's on his way there now to tell them what's going on.
I have a very good that wanted post is already up.
Yep.
And that's why we changed to what we look like.
How do we change him? Should we point at Garnet?
Yeah, I was about to say, looks like Garnan.
Garnon has disguised self, doesn't he?
As a racial.
It lasts for a few minutes.
It lasts
I
for
thought that lasted an hour.
It lasts an hour.
Yeah.
No, it lasts an hour.
You're looking at straight perfection, Blue.
I'm looking at
I've seen better.
someone who's very, very.
I'm better.
That.
I say I see another individual who has a similar problem to me as you watch as Elmaris walks up and flexes.
I would beat your ass. Don't even try.
Okay, it was.
I'll take you up. I'll take you up on that offer.
Okay, who's throwing bets?
You said we were gonna need to roll 20. Let's fucking do that. No.
I was about to say you watch as Lexa walks up and goes, "Boys," and you watch as she presses presses down both of your hands. That is
What
sick.
does that mean, boys? These are men.
No, these are boys. Guardian is a child.
You wouldn't know that.
Thank you, Lexa.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, it would be a grown-up man fighting a child, wouldn't it?
And you watch it. But to say you watch as they all as you guys are kind of around the map looking at things, you do hear a ta-dunk, ta-dunk, ta-dunk.
That's an immediate alert. Is there a window nearby?
Yes. But to say you heard that on the door, by the way.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna peek out the window and look if who's at the door.
Absolutely. You watch as a couple of individuals carrying papers. They seem to be leaving the Sun House and going to another building, and you just see a similar ta-dunk, ta-dunk, ta-dunk as you watch as they looks like they're putting papers on a door.
Naturally. Nah, I have a good guess at what kind of papers those are.
Yeah.
Kazir, can you reach out with your mage hand top thing?
Yep. I'll try.
All right. I assume
attempt.
at the window.
What's up?
I assume at the
Yeah.
window.
Yeah.
Because you mutter the incantation and you very carefully make your hand visible, going out to the window and just and you pull it back and you see there are 3 papers in your mage hand.
I go to read them.
All right. The first thing you see is essentially a bulletin of an event that happened supposedly the other day. Apparently, there's a bunch of heretics spreading false informations, and has even accosted. Not only have they accosted one of the holy knights, they murdered two of the cardinals.
Kazir half chuckles. He's reading this out loud. I'll say.
Oh, absolutely.
Just to say, for brevity. To speed
Well, I
things up.
mean, I guess you guys were dead last I saw you.
I mean, you're not speaking correctly. You did technically kill us, but we're alive.
Yeah.
Granted, they would probably see us as heretics.
True.
It's just normal god thing to revive random.
Yeah.
But yeah, you basically see a very extra version of what happened the other day, basically painting you guys as the villains.
He kind of just laughs, though.
Extra, you read all about it.
And he goes to read the other ones.
Absolutely.
You have to turn myself in for the bounty.
As you move on to the second page, you see what appears to be definitions of all the people involved, which kind of goes into detail what you guys look like and what to expect from, like, seeing any of you. Fortunately, you guys took the time to kind of, make yourself
disguise ourselves.
Yeah, make your guys look different. Make your guys look different and everything.
He was in a mask and a hat the entire time, plus bundled up, so we don't know junk.
Yep.
But you do see that on the list it does list out you do see the list of a name. You do see that the not only is it listing all of you guys as like heretics, you do notice that it's there is a little thing that shows like a specific section of your guys' definitions that talks about Belwraith. And he not only calls him out by name, but even calls him essentially the blasphemous heretic, the one that went mad.
Black sheep.
But
I bet Belwraith doesn't like that section.
being the one Lutheran in a crowd of Catholics.
Speaking of Belwraith, did he fall asleep?
No, I'm out.
Oh.
I'm out.
No worries, just checking.
Yep. Belwraith. His frustration more lies with the story and less with himself.
Yeah.
Like the description of him, like he doesn't care. He's got
Yeah, it makes sense actually now that I think of it, that he'd be kind of expecting that description.
Yeah.
Bad to say. And as you turn, as you turn into the third page, you see what appears to be a bulletin list. Basically, it's to state that there apparently is some new things that the Archdinal wanted to announce. First things first, all heretics who do not worship Tyr will be executed on sight. 2. The gates of Padstow until the heretics are captured are to remain guarded and locked. There are no people to come in and out of Padstow. And thirdly, there is a reward for anybody who brings in heretics. And specifically, a reward if anybody brings in any of the heretics who accosted Holy Knight Sigmund. That if they were to bring in any of those, Archdinal Jahath will grant them a wish. Anything that they desire.
Holy shit.
As I'm hearing the rewards, I want to be walking out of the protective bubble. I I want to cast Sending.
Okay.
I want to target anyone in my family. It is up to you who.
Okay.
I want to tell them, you and get away from the city. Use our card if you need. Uh, just get out of here as fast as you can.
Stay safe.
It has become too dangerous for you to stay close to the city.
All right. And so you send. What you hear back is.
Am I being blocked?
You get the sense that you cast the spell. That was your response.
Who would I have sent that to?
Let's just say you sent that to your sister.
Sure.
Was it muffled? Or were they choking on their blood?
Belwraith, roll me an intelligence check.
Fuck's sake. That's
Damn
gonna be
it.
Natural 3, 4 overall.
4 overall.
You know what? Fuck it. I gave you my inspiration. Can I do that?
Do you want to give him inspiration?
Yeah. My birthday
Your-
inspiration.
No,
Your dice are killing you.
you-
Start
you-
using Avery.
You know what? I'll be nice. Stray, keep your inspiration. But I say, I'll tell you what, because this situation is going on, I'll give you advantage.
That's better. That's a 15.
There we go. The DC
There you
on
go.
the DC on this
Broke
was
the curse.
the DC on this wasn't super high, but it was just enough for Belray to. I just needed it to be high enough for Belray to be able to kind of put one and one together.
Yeah.
You get the sense that whatever is preventing these individuals from being able to, cast spells, or even what spells they're casting that would attract the attention of the church, you get the sense if somebody could have sent out a message, like use the sending spell to get assistance, they probably would have did that first.
Yeah.
Something's blocking sending.
Would I think that it went out successfully?
You would probably get the sense that when you sent it, it probably was a garbled mess.
Fuck.
You don't even know if your sister would even know it was from you.
Alright. Well,
Dang it.
okay. No one's allowed out.
Keep in mind, we're in the church with the wall thing. And Winter did say that would interrupt sending.
Yeah, I stepped. I also said I stepped out.
Yeah, I'm aware, but Walf is not incorrect. That would have intervened either way. But in this particular case, you get the sense that if they could have sent out the sending spell, you get the sense that maybe one of the knights or one of the cardinals would have asked for help.
Fair.
Alright. That's still probably fine because the gates are locked shut.
Yeah,
So,
makes sense.
I don't think word is going to get out of the city very quickly.
Nope.
Hopefully.
You just watch as Lexa kind of steps out. Everything all right, Belwraith?
He doesn't need to answer. As she finishes, he's not alright.
Worried.
I've put my family in danger.
Well, I assume that you probably tried to use our ability to message them.
You're correct.
No avail?
2 in a row.
Well, I mean, we could try sneaking someone out, or maybe even if we could... Actually, I think I might have something for this. I'm gonna check her prepared spells real quick.
Would I be able to get help from anyone else outside of the city?
Jump into my bag of holding. You'll be like you're in a different place.
She does have it prepared. About to say, I had to look at her prepared spell list. About to say, I had to write so many of these.
Fair.
She looks at you and goes, Do you see any animals?
Animals?
Yes. Squirrel, bird, anything of the sorts.
I don't know. I look around. Do I see an animal?
Roll me a perception check.
All the birds died.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You kind of with a roll that high, you kind of have a dealer's choice. You see a squirrel, you see what appears to be a bird, and you do see kind of flying up a bit higher. You see what appears to be a hawk.
Up there, there's a hawk.
You watch as she mutters a few words, and you watch as the hawk actually comes to her. What would you like to tell them?
And they need to get away from the city. It's become too dangerous for them.
Okay.
Wait. Sorry. Wait.
I will send it to your brother since I know him a bit better.
He'll nod. When did you learn this?
Well, unfortunately, you know how us cardinals are. We're all followers of Tyr, but that doesn't mean we're all followers of specifically Order. I've always had an appreciation for the arcane, and so I learned as much as I could. I love Tyr, and I will always support Tyr. However, that does not mean I don't have a love for Mystra. And she is going to cast Animal Messenger, which is very fortunate that I chose that spell for her.
Yeah. Who knew it would actually come up?
Well, the thing is that all these spells are different depending on each cardinal and each holy knight. If you guys wouldn't have gotten Lexa or found someone else probably wouldn't have this spell.
There.
Same with Mordenkainen and Sanctum. That is to say, she is technically a arcane domain cleric.
So technically, we could tie a note to the Blink Cat.
You could.
Just a thought.
I know. I'm just saying. About to say, each of them are different and have their own abilities. But you watch as she looks at the hawk and goes, "You need to leave. You need to leave the city. It is not safe. You must get away so that none of you are harmed in the commotion that is happening."
Also add on that they can use the cart that we rode in on.
Use the cart. And she looks over to you. Any place you want me to tell them to go?
Can I think of any that aren't too far away?
Westray is just 3 days away.
Westray is just 3 days away.
Westray's kind of a shit show right now.
There is a little village to the south. You would know about. It's not on the Atharian map, but it does exist. There is a small little village. That is the village of. Apologies, looking at my regional notes. There is a nice try, but I say there is a little village of. No, that's south. Here it is. But I say there's a village of Worston.
Oh,
sounds like it's the worst.
It's funny. I grew up near a town called Downer.
Oh God,
such a downer.
I'd want to tell them about both, and that if they go to Westray, to seek the one named Kevlar.
Absolutely.
If they go to Westray.
Absolutely. There's head to the village of Orstrom, or head to the city of Westray. If Westray, look for Kevlar. And you watch as she just kind of lets it.
Body armor.
You watch as she kind of extends out her arm, and the hawk just flies off.
Lights off.
That's a little bit of my magic for the day, but shouldn't hinder me.
Thank you.
Absolutely, Balrith. You doing okay?
Is he ever okay?
He'll kind of make that kind of a sound.
Yep.
And then I'm going to look for diamonds. Not to walk away.
Indeed.
Take other average human with you.
And so, as the party is morning time, the party is together, making plans, taking names, and getting ready to see what else Padstow will take upon them. That is where we're going to end tonight's session. But
Blue,
good.
Blue's gonna call Garnet and Kazir unperceptive because there were zombies and they did see it.
Oh god, yeah, that's right.
Fucking zombies.
I hate zombies.
But good shit, guys. Good roleplay tonight, guys.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
It was a good one.
Hell.
Everyone gets inspiration.
Inspiration. You get inspiration. You get inspiration. You all get inspiration. No.
I made a
Oh, really?
spell.
Are you sure? Okay, I'll mark it down.
Yeah, nice try.
I'm very happy we did not get into any fight.
This could, if you guys would not have noticed that or chose to leave it, I was so afraid you guys were gonna like, nope, we're just gonna leave it be. I'm like, oh boy, this is going to be.
Yeah.
It's gonna be.
There's others. We should gather the ball.
I am
Spell.
incredibly tired.
Yeah.
And incredibly exhausted. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop out before you even stream.
Absolutely, but so you have a wonderful night, Welf.
See ya.
That poor
And yeah, before
cleric.
you ask, yes, I enjoyed it.
Yay! Yay!
That poor cleric. She woke up, found all her friends dead, and now she's a heretic, spending her entire life being.
Well, technically, she's not labeled as a heretic yet.
Yes, she is.
Technically,
Yeah,
I was about to say technically she is.
Oh, yeah.
Because she's a
Oh yeah,
follower
good
of.
point. Oh
him.
shit. Oh god.
Yeah. All of the churches are now going to be attacked.
They're probably
Oh fuck.
on the enlightened section. So next session, well, we should
We
probably
can slow this down.
we could probably evacuate the enlightened ward next session and find a new home. Probably in the draconic ward. Maybe.
Yeah, agreed.
Let's go to the morgue. That'll be our home.
Just go to the
That'll
morgue.
be our eternal home.
But I say, listen, I heard there's this nice place in the frontier. But I say they'd house us.
Yeah.
Fucking. I hear they have this thing called a Tehran.
I want to do the frontier.
Hell yeah! But I say,
I would love to do the frontier again.
don't worry, guys. We have that locked and loaded in case anything happens.
Sweet.
I liked Mia.
I say,
Alright. Be unable to show up for a session again. Come on, do it.
shut up. But I say, who knows? Maybe we might even catch it on a day where, like, you know what, guys, let's do. We're gonna take a moment, take a breather, and you know what? We're just gonna have some fun on the frontier.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a cliffhanger. The session before fight.
I would actually murder an entire town for a good downtime, dude.
Yeah.
We need week. They've been together for a while. Still haven't boned.
We'll get there. We'll get there, guys. Don't worry.
Well, I mean, they would have had a chance while they were at Padstow. I mean, they were there for a week doing
We're
nothing.
at Padstow.
I mean, not Padstow. Westray, I meant to say. Wait, no. Yes,
Yeah,
the capital is Westray.
Yeah, the capital's Western.
War wasn't around. War
It's-
wasn't gonna do it.
I like how it's canon.
You could have found a chance to get into a bedroom.
Anyway,
I like how it's also canon that all of the cardinals and holy knights are just jacked.
yeah, kind of. I mean, to be fair, I mean, not all the cardinals. Some of the cardinals are very much like eggheads. They're high status, their wisdom, and they
Some
didn't.
are fat.
They're nerds.
Yeah, they're the nerds. About to say, but like Lexa is not. Lexa is jacked.
Alexa is ripped but has softens.
Yeah, she is an arcane domain wizard. Oh my gosh, an arcane domain cleric, but she is fucking ripped.
Hell yeah.
But
I
say
want to have an arm wrestle against her and then
I've gained a new love interest.
what?
I think Zekam is into her.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. But
Yeah, agreed.
to say you get the sense. No, but to say the Holy Knights for sure are fucking jacked. Yeah.
When
We could
finds
we could
out-
solo the entire city. We couldn't one holy knight.
When Belwraith finds out that they're in a relationship, he's not even gonna sweat it. Like, not,
He wouldn't be surprised. No
Oh,
one's.
yeah, I forgot to do that.
well, he himself broke that rule because he almost got married
It's
while
true.
he was in the church.
It's
to
true.
a-
Oh.
I can cast dispel magic on my ring.
I'm gonna dispel you.
Yes, please.
Damn. Tell them how you really feel.
Dispel this.
Dispel this dick. Listen, like I said, if anybody's gonna take my channel, it's me. Fucking dispel this dick.
Fair.
Blue made a spell.
It's
Oh,
true.
yeah, I forgot. Henrik still has those boots.
It's true.
I should remove those from my
Give
inventory
me
quickly.
shoes.
Sorry, it was just a random thought of clicking.
What boots do I
It's
have?
not technically
Boots of
The
elven
boots of
kind.
elven kind.
When did I have those?
You
I
bar-
gave you to them
When you weren't
before,
here.
but- Yeah.
Well, it would have been
I thought I told you. I thought I
Yeah.
reminded you.
You
Oh,
have
well.
them back. You just take them. They're yours now.
just fucking take them.
All right, I'll take them back.
We're gonna wait on that.
Put it,
No,
put
why
it
not?
in, just put it in your
And-
inventory. Just yeah.
And also, by the way, Tiny, I designed that spell. That spell. Part of that spell was designed for that instance. But to say, when I knew that you were like, I knew in my head, I'm like, when I was creating the spell, like, Tiny is gonna try to store some probably pretty dangerous stuff in these things. You know what would be interesting? Oh man, I kind of like this mechanic. Like, oh yeah, that's interesting. Hell yeah! All right, we'll just see where it goes. And it's like, I'm like, as soon as I created this item, I'm like, he wouldn't.
So
Oh no, he
wait,
Blue's gonna be
anything
trying
that he puts in there becomes a
would. Not
spell.
not
Or-
e-
well, not
only
anything.
not-
special magic.
Not everything. Basically, the potential. Basically, when he hides stuff, when he tries to store stuff like that, where it's like, hey, this thing can't be destroyed. This is a god. This is a like. Okay, so by the way, just a implication for an item like this. The totem that you guys found. The reason why it couldn't be dispelled and why it couldn't be destroyed.
Because it was God
It-
here,
it-
literally.
Basically, it is connected to a god. And because it was connected to a god, when you guys tried to destroy it, it just kind of bounced off. Like it could be hurt, it could be damaged, and it potentially could be destroyed. But it's not like, oh, one strike. It's like,
Yeah, it would take something like God level of magic.
yeah, basically it'd be like, it'd be more like be like a hand, like
I mean,
if the Holy Knights found it, and they were to like combine, like either combine forces to strike it, or even use their magic to divine intervention in a way. There is a way to like be for it to be gone.
Yeah.
But basically, how I had it set for this spell, for this particular spell, the Vault, because of how it's designed, I basically had it that it had certain implications if certain items were to be stored inside of it.
oh, so it's only certain. It's not like just
Exactly like
a magic ring.
Yeah, Tiny couldn't just walk up to like, oh, that's a godlike sword, and just put it in there. A new spell. It's like no. It's like in this particular case, it is an item that was specifically designed to like not only remove the hollowing effects of hallowed ground, but also fucking make it unhallowed ground, so it attracts demons and undead.
Which, in the right circumstances, could be very useful.
Yes, which
I level up once. I'm
Well,
so,
I feel like
so
there could have been a better plan once.
which
So
so
spells from hallowed ground, and then you could have made it hollowed.
yeah, so basically, Tiny, to put this in perspective, how the spell works per se, is it works kind of as a reverse of Mordenkainen's Private Sanctum, where basically it's like, hey, 100 square foot building now is unhallowed ground. It now attracts demons, undead, and aberrations.
Hey, Winter.
Yes.
Sorry to cut in. When everyone's out of the stream, I do want to talk to you about character stuff.
Oh,
Winter, we should do that. Tiny, we need to do that to this town, don't we?
I need to level up.
Well, guys, Padstow was nice, but I think it's time we finish this. What?
I'm gonna go out of town to like some shack, make it unhallowed ground, and then set it on fire the next day.
You should do it in the main temple so they don't suspect a thing.
Yeah.
I am, however, going to throw in here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful night, and most importantly, I hope you all stay frosty.